USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX? I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your
On your Nag 3 ride, Alexis Alden. For Factory Rift Tangent out of Fountain Hills, Arizona on your National 8 ride, Landon Burrion. From Ecuador on your 153 ride, Scarlett Escobar. For Factory Rift Tangent out of La Mirada, California on your 10 ride, Ava Corley. And doing it out of Middleburg, Florida on your 1 ride, the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. Seven riders in the middle. Points will take home the money. Flava got double A on that 2 spot. Corley, Alden, Herrera, 1, 2, and 3. Got Burrion on that 4 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down the back. Straight away, we're rolling. Got the Mad Rabbit Jordan sitting on the 5, but it's still Corley running the show in and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway, coming back down the last straight, we're going to roll. Corley getting it done on the 1. Corley, Alden coming back at me, 1 and 2. Herrera trying to hold on to that 3. Burrion will get the 4. The Mad Rabbit comes back on the 5. Oh, yeah, getting the young men locked and loaded. We got 11 riders in the mix today. We're going to take them around 3 times and get an 8-rider main event. Let's start with our first 5 out of Weston, Florida for Blockstar Racing on your 7 ride, Maximus Mental. For Corsa Racewear and Tampa BMX out of Clearwater, Florida on your National 16 ride, Tyler Smith. For J&R Bicycles and Speedco out of Palm Harbor, Florida on your 222 ride, Spencer Cole. For Claiborne Bicycles out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida on your 424 ride, Tyler Henry. And for Peak 10 Training out of Fort Collins, Colorado on your Nag 16 ride, Cashton Benj. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop by Benj on the inside. Henry going to try and come around on that top side. Speedy Smurf on the getaway down that second straightaway. Claiborne Colors going to run the show. Got Smith in there on that 2 spot. I got Henry. I got Smith 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. Going to be Benj rolling on the 3. In and out of turn number 3, short shoot racing on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Smith going to take a peek right here. Henry trying to hold on to that top side. Henry, Smith, Benj, 1, 2, and 3. The Coltrane picks up the 4. Second rack of these cats locked, loaded, and ready to go. Doing it for Profile Extreme out of Longwood, Florida on your 3 ride. The 12 gauge, Gage Wood. For Factory Send It, Zenith Racing Group out of Houston, Texas on your National 13 ride, Rain Langford. For Factory Send It, LSG out of Cincinnati, Ohio, the 19 ride, Ozzy Rowe. For Daylight Hero, Mega Designs and 110% out of Newport Richey, Florida via Australia on your 18 ride, Joshua McLean. Doing it for Sue Saber, the MR Academy and PBC Pal out of Boynton Beach, Florida on your 14 ride, John Michael Vullo. And for Jungle Exotics and PKS Bicycles from Oldsmar, Florida via Peru, the 241 ride of Andre LaCroix. Gate is down. Pretty good pop out of LaCroix. He's got Langford in the hip pocket as they head to the course of Racewear turn. Langford going to turn and burn out of number 1 on that top side down the second straightaway. We're rolling Langford, McLean, LaCroix, 1, 2, and 3 as they make their way down that back straightaway. The Ozman rolling on that 4 spot, but right now it's Langford running the show. McLean sitting in that hip pocket. In and out of the Supercross turn. They're going to roll down the last straightaway. Coming back at me. Langford going to get it done on the 1. McLean will pick up that 2 spot. LaCroix comes back on the 3. The Ozman picks up the 4. Lil Takes Little Bike, 7-8 mixed open. Arvaleda, Wyatt, McLaughlin, Lammers, Tandle, Garcia, and Hunick. Top three moving on this time around. Let's get in and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Got to be Isaac Garcia, 252 ride. Getting it done on the top side. 2 ride. Got to be Lightning McLaughlin sitting on that 2 spot down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. I got Gracie on the 3-rider breakaway down that back straightaway. Looking for 3 riders heading to that 7-8 mixed open on a Saturday afternoon at Tampa BMX. In and out of the Supercross turn, we're going to roll down the last straightaway. 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Lightning McLaughlin getting it done on the 1. McLaughlin got Garcia on that 2 spot. McLaughlin, Garcia, Tendall, 1, 2, and 3. Those are my transfers. At a moto number 6. 7 is the moto number on the track down the back straightaway with 9-10 mixed open. Nugent, Dillman, Fisher, Rincon, Wilson, and Sessa. The Rockstar getting it done on the 1 with profile style. She's going to bring the factory directly to you. World 1 on the 1. Sessa's moving on. 2 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Rowan Fisher and the 507 ride of Bo Wilson. Go 1, 2, and a 3. At a moto number 7. Back to the race in action. 11-12 mixed open. 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, Murillo, Gomez, Brewer, Holcomb, and Salcedo. We're taking 2 straight to a Saturday main event. Down the second straightaway, we're going to roll 464 ride on the top side. Got to be Mayorga, Salcedo. In and out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. 5 riders on a Saturday morning. Looking 2 riders going to that 11-12 mixed open main event. In and out of the short chute, they're going to roll down that in and out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway. Salcedo getting it done on the 1, 464 ride coming back at me on the top side. Got that 857 bike coming back on the 2 spot. That's Murillo. And moto number 8. Rojas, Moralata, Farrell, and Porras. More 11-12 mixed open racing down the front straightaway. We're going to roll in and out of turn number 1, getting it done on the 1. Yeah. Look like that 559 ride. Got to be Porras getting it done on the 1. I got the Monster Moralata, my favorite Canadian down the back straightaway, getting it done on that 2 spot. Yeah, here we go. The Firefly on the 3. Got to be Rojas on the 4, looking for 2 this time around. In and out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway, they're going to roll. Yeah. Coming back at me right there. 559 ride, going to get it done on the 1. He's wearing a 589, but it's kind of close. 10 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 mixed open. Camelo, Caroga, Thompson, Diaz, and Cole. 2 riders going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event down the last straightaway. 116 ride. Got to be Sean Thompson. Thompson going to get it done on the 1. 152 ride coming back at me. That's Diaz on that 2 spot. Yeah, Gabriela Diaz, come back to the finish line, Gabriela. It's a white plate with a black. It's a white plate with black numbers, not the other way around, please and thank you. 287 ride going to come on by with the 5 bike. Manrio and Mercer. So again, Gabriela Diaz back to the finish line. Gabriela Diaz to the finish line, please. 7-8 open on the turn from Gonzalez, Stice, Tarminlo, Reeves, Piper, Gonzalez, and Hellman. Got to be the Mohawkian. World 3, 285. .289, Gonzalez gets that third place. So Gonzalez, Ailman, and Gonzalez. How about Lander, Johnson, Stice, Southwell, and Johnson? Winky got it going on. Factory inch colors down that last straightaway. Nag 16, Nag 15 of the Moneyman Southwell. And a Moto 13. 14 is the Moto number on the track. Mobley, Rick, Cox, Kensler. Daylight colors running the show. Got to be Audie the Bandit, Rick, down that back straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Looked like Kensler sitting on that 2 spot, but we're going to check him out as they're in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me now. Moberly, Rick, Cox, and Kensler. The Bandit running out on point. Got everybody after that lunch money down the last straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. 9 ride trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got to be Kensler. The Fox moving on with the Bandit at a Moto 14. 15 is the Moto number on the track down the back straightaway with Johnson, Shaveri, Noyola, Aarons, Contreras, and Graves. Gnarly Charlie got it going on. Factory sended LSG colors. Nag 10 ride on the top side. I got room for 2 this time around. Nag 15 in the 12 back to the line. 15 bike. Mighty Mouse gets that 2 spot out of Moto 15. Campbell, Davidson, Widener, Stauffer, Garzon, and Gasaway. 2 riders moving on to an 11-12 open, coming back at me. Yeah. The J-Dog, Coy Widener, going to get it done on the 1. Or no, Nag 3, that's Stauffer there. There's Widener. Answer riders 1 and 2, Stauffer and Widener. At a Moto 16. 17 is the Moto number on the track. 13-14 open. Looking for Kopetsky, Daniello, Monegro, McCullough, and Gordon. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field from the LSG ride. Got to be Kopetsky. Kopetsky going to take him in and out of the course. The raceway turn down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. 2 spot ride. Got to be the 26-25 bike. Going to be Daniello getting in there on the 2. Kopetsky, Daniello down the back straightaway 1 and 2. Look like Gordon sitting on that 3 spot. Monegro on the 4. Down the short chute in and out of turn number 4, the Supercross turn on the turn from Kopetsky. Nag 6 ride, going to get it done on the 125 ride of the Hulk. Daniello will pick up the 2. Those are my transfers out of Moto 17. Adirola, Grable, Persia, Yance, Cutler. Moore, 13-14 open down the back straightaway. They're going to roll. I got to be Adirola, BMX World Store team colors out of Margate, Florida. Going to run the show on the turn from the H, the R, and the P. Got to be Persia. On that 2 spot. 19 in the Gold Cup 3 are moving on. Out of Moto 18. 19 is the Moto number 15-16 open. How about Murphy, Kratz, Yance, Brunner, and McCullough? In and out of turn number 3. Down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that 15-16 open main event. 9 ride. Got to be McCullough. The Glitch going to do it for the Majesty crew on the 117 ride. Kratz comes back on that 2 spot. Raimondo, Shazano, Schultz, Markham, and Bergeron. Down the back straightaway, Cat is in the zone. Got to be the Penguin, Jack Markham out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming back at me. We're going to go 3 wide down that last straightaway. Who's got the hustle? Who's got the muscle to get it done? Looking for 2 this time around. Markham trying to hold on. 1 bike going to slide by on the 1. Shazano gets it done on the 1. Markham picks up the 2. Those are my transfers. Out of Moto 20, 21 is the Moto number on the track. Camello, Madden, Jones, and Reeder. Yeah. Looking for 2 this time around. Lil D going to run the show down that last straightaway. Coming back at me. Nag 13 ride. Here comes 7 ride of Sugar Sean. Madden going to get it done on the 1. Madden picks up the 1. Reeder the 2. Those are my transfers out of Moto 21. Head on over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your event t-shirts, USA BMX Racewear goodies, and everything else. Big D and the gang over there at USA BMX Racewear hooking you up today. Snyder, White, Sessa, Total Point Racing, 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers, big wheels rolling in and out of last turn, down the last straightaway, the rock star. Remy Sessa getting it done on the 1 out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Gold Cup 2 ride. Gonna be the Little Ripper. Schneider on the 2, the Lightning Bug. White comes back on the 3, out of Moto 22. Andre or Alexis to come out to the medics, please. Andre or Alexis, you're needed at the medic tent, please. In and out of turn number 4 down that last straightaway. Coming back at me right here. Nag ride on the top side. Going to be the Crazy Cat Gray. Hegberg go 1 and 2. Factory Girl picking up the pieces over there on the first straightaway. Her chain came off. Zara, you all right? She says she's good to go. We'll get that chain fixed up. We'll see her back for the second round action. We'll see her back in girls class in a little bit, too. 13, 14 girl cruisers getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Dakar, Hale, Pringle? Turn number 1, we're going to roll second straightaway race in action. Getting it done on the 1, Gold Cup 1, running out on point. Got to be Dakar. Dakar got Hale on that 2 spot, Pringle on the 3. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. Dakar running the show. Hale, Pringle, 1, 2, and 3. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Coming back at me for the first of 3 times on this Saturday morning. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Elrod going to come back on the 2. Gold Cup 2 will get the 3. Dakar, Hale, Pringle, 1, 2, 3. Patillo, Huggins, Cifuentes, Foster, Pringle, and Pierce. In and out of turn number 3, going short shoot, racing for the Supercross turn. HRP colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Lil Hawaii, hashtag Be Like Pringle, going to get it done on the 1. Patillo for the Claiborne crew on the 2. And Tater Tot got the Cyclecraft ride on the 3. Those are my transfers. Out of Moto 25. "41, 45-year-old ladies, how about Lust, Campos, Morietta, and Irwin coming down the last straightaway. PKS colors getting it done on the 1. Campos, Morietta, the Sherry Bomb going to come back on that 2 spot. And the Hot Mess Express rolling it back on the 3. Out of Moto 26, 27 is the moto number on the track. All red, Avila and White. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got the Mama Bear running the show for the Liberty crew out of Cape Coral, Florida, coming back at me. When you see any of these Liberty team riders, they've served in the armed forces, police, EMTs, or otherwise, all great Americans. Give them a pat on the back, and Mama Bear is going to get the big win. Smiley going to come back on that 2 spot. Avila on the 3 out of Moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track. I got Little Tykes, Big Bikes, Hillbush, Costa, Piper, Murphy, and more. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Costa. Matthias going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride will pick up that 2 spot. That's the Hot Rod Moore. Right, Lamascola, Barnes, and Guthrie. More big wheels rolling down the back straightaway. I got Gold Coast colors. Going to be Noah Lamascola running the show on the 1. Noah got company in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 2, turn number 3 down that short shoot. We're going to race. Coming back at me right here, 2 riders in the mix for 2 spots. Lamascola, 29 ride, getting it done on the 1. 40 ride, going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Odin Guthrie. Those are my transfers out of Moto 29. Race in action, I got Taylor, Merzion, Oliver in and out of turn number 1. Gold Coast colors trying to run the show. Got to be Merzion. Got Taylor into that 2 spot. Merzion, Taylor, Oliver, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. The mismatch running out on point. Got the Airwolf, Eli sitting in that hip pocket. The Sailfish rolling on the 3 down that back straightaway in and out of turn number 3. 90-degree turn goes into a short shoot before the Supercross turn. And your long ride down the rhythm section. Oh, the Airwolf going to take a peek right here. Taylor got a good run coming back to the stripe. They're side by side at the line. Oh, one rider, Merzion, holds on. Taylor gets the 2. 1 bike, 10 bike, 36 ride. 1, 2, and 3. At a moto, 30. 31 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old cruisers, Ippolito, Monegro, Simon, Barnes, and Larson. 2 riders moving on this time around. Got to be Chucky Simon doing it for the Crank Lab crew. 3 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Rice and Beans Monegro for the Gate 9 team out of Moto 31. 32 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers, Huggins, Mantell, Kratz, Shirley, Lanier, Zink, Taylor, and Stubbs. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Looking for 4 this time around. Coming down that last straightaway. 4 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Johnny Rotten Stubbs. 6 ride. Going to be Zink on that 2 spot. J-Rod on the 3. And the Vega colors of Huggins come back on the 4. Hey, Francisco, good Saturday morning. I'm sure you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. So Stubbs, Zink, Shirley, Huggins all moving on out of Moto 32. 33, got to be Johnson, getting it done on the 1. JBR colors out of Eunice, Louisiana. Robles coming back at me on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 and the 8 ride will be Hotchkiss and Heller. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your transfers. Automoto 33. 34 is the moto number on the track. Hegberg, Geraldo, Angela, Erickson, and Irwin. The supersonic one having some fun in the sun on the back straightaway on a Saturday morning. Irwin on the giddy up and the go-go. Got Angela for the Crank Lab crew on the 2, but right now it's the Supersonic show on the turn for home. Irwin got the Power FX Speedco colors out in front on a Saturday morning. Crank Lab colors will pick up that 2 spot. That's Angela moving on with Irwin. Automoto 34, 35. How about Snyder, Moss, Beckley, Owens? The Condor flying on that top side ride. Got the profile colors running the show. Got Snyder on the 2 spot for the Crank Lab crew. Coming down that last straightaway, the Condor going to bring the factory directly to you. Beckley's moving on with the 1 ride of Snyder. Automoto 35. 36 is the moto number on the track. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. I got Gray, Loza, Eakins, Doomster, Andrade, Moore, and Panchori. Andres Andrade going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Low Machine, JNR colors, going to get it done on the 1. I got Andrade. I got the 9 ride, the 3, and the 8. So that was Andrade, Gray, Loza, and Moore all moving on. Automoto 36. 37 is the moto number down the line straightaway. 3 ride, getting it done on the 1. The Cooper Star, Buyer, Gold Cup 1, and the 40 will be Schulte and Louisiana Lightning all moving on. Automoto 37. 38 is the moto number. Rob DeFrin, Mangan, and Veritas looking for 2 riders going to that 16 cruiser main event down the line straightaway. Nag colors running out on the top side. Got to be Veritas going to get it done on the 1. Nag 10 and the 1 ride of CD3. Automoto 38. 39 is the moto number on the track. This time around it's 1720 cruisers. Grable, Zimmerman, Monreal, Sunday, and Ledesma down the last straightaway. We're rolling. 3 ride in the zone. Got to be Zimmerman going to get it done on the 1. Nag 6 ride will pick up that 2 spot. Zimmerman and Ledesma. Moto 39. 40 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Ports and Marlowe, Mangan, Westerman, Velador. Got to be the Drake running out on point. He's got Captain America on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Profile and Black Crown colors coming at me. World 1, Nag 1, both moving on. 41 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Knight, Therwitcher, Bonsall, Griffin, and O'Connor. Bonsall getting it done on the 1. Marion, Ohio. Down the back straightaway running the show. Look like Therwitcher got the Sia colors on that 2 spot. Going to be O'Connor for the H, the R, and the P on the 3. Coming back at me right here, Bonsall. Going to go wire to wire, getting it done on the 117 ride, the K ride of Therwitcher, and the Gold Cup 1 of O'Connor. Go 1, 2, and a 3. Automoto 41. 36-40 cruisers down the back straightaway. Phillips, Truce, Wyatt. Phillips getting it done on the 1. Got the H, the R, and the P. On the turn for home, coming back at me, Joshua Phillips out of Davenport, Florida. He's going to get that first round ace. Wyatt trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Druce. Druce going to come by at the line on that 2 spot. CW on the 3. Automoto 42, 43 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Hardman, Soleil, Huggins, Camelo, Damasio, and Ramadka. Down the last straightaway, Nag 7 ride. Got to be Big Wayne getting it done on the 1. Hardman, Soleil, and the 1 rider, Ramadka, go 1, 2, and a 3. Automoto 43, 44 is the moto number. How about Santos, Oliver, and Marietta? 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. PKS colors. Got to be Paolo running the show out of Orlando, Florida. In and out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Moriera getting it done on the 1. Got Santos for Rhino Glass on that 2 spot. And Oliver coming back on the 3. Automoto 44, 45. Let's go with Drolet, Abreu, Bertolini, Motley, Corvea, and Johnson down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Look like DL colors out on the top side right now. Got to be Bertolini getting it done on the 1. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. Looking for 3 riders this time around. Nag 3 rider Bertolini getting it done on the 1. There's Drolet and Motley, 2 and 3. Bertolini, Drolet, Motley, all moving on a Saturday morning. 46 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Leva, Pringle, Crows, Springer, Lamaglia, DeLagle, and Blackstock. 5660 cruisers. Got to be Domingos Lamaglia getting it done on the 1. Lamaglia, 71 ride, going to be moving on. Blackstock going to pick up that 2 spot. 253 ride takes a little diversion, but he comes on back on the 3. That's Lavia. Automoto 46. 47 is the moto number on the track. 61, 65 cruisers. How about Kennard, Payne, Moore, Garrett, Bercier, and Murphy on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway in a hurry, getting it done on the 1. Nag 1 out on point. Got to be Jimmy Garrett. Garrett got the 5 ride in tow. That's going to be Murphy, and the Nag 10 of the blocker, Randy Moore. Or my 3 transfers. Automoto 47. 48 is the moto number. How about Fieldson, Bow, and Stocker? 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. 66 and over, big boys. And the big wheels. Got to be Dempsey, Stocker running out on point. Stocker got it going on. Got Chippendale colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Fieldson, Stocker, Fieldson, Bow. Coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. The Rock 1 on the 1. Stocker will get the first round ace. Fieldson will get the 2. Bow will get the 3. Automoto 48. 49 is the moto number on the track. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under novies on a Saturday morning. Watkins, Kratt, Coenga, DeBoer, and Gagner. 5 riders in the mix. Top 2 moving on this time around. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling into turn number 3. Heading down the short chute, they're going to roll it to the Supercross turn, a 90-degree turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 5 and under novice on a Saturday morning. 409 rider. The Honey Badger don't care because the Honey Badger's moving on. 262 ride, the Dirt Dauber. 731 ride. Remy does a little 1-footer down the last straightaway for fun, but we got the Dirt Dauber and the Honey Badger moving on. Automoto 49. 50 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old novice looking for 3. Mitchell, Kenny, Schwartz, Stice, Watson, Santos. Oh, I lost a couple in the last turn. Coming back at me right here. Getting it done on the 1. 901 ride. Moving on. That's Kenny. The 186 and the 232. So Kenny gets the ace. Mitchell gets the 2. Watson gets the 3. Down riders are up. Nice hand from the crowd. 9-year-old novice on the turn for home. Cruz, Coenga, Rincon, and Bermudez. 242 ride. Got to be J.J. Cruz going to get it done on the 1. J.J.'s moving on. Dropped off 1 in the turn. 263 ride. Abraham Rincon will pick up the 2. Try and help you a little bit by scoring the other 2, and then you got a good idea who's 1 and 2. Gotcha. I appreciate that. We'll do what we can. All right, Murillo, Sevner, Sikora, Gomez, 4 riders in the mix. 11-year-old novice. 52 is my moto number. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Down the back straightaway, starting to sort things out. Single file style. They'll turn and burn out of number 3. Hit that short straightaway before the Supercross turn, and a 90-degree turn for home. Coming back in my direction right here. Getting it done on the 1. 857 ride. Murillo, 264. Sikora, Timmy Sikora, you cannot run a state plate. This is a national race. Timmy Sikora, get your District 181 number. Timmy Sikora, District 181. Please get that updated. J&R Bicycles in the house. They'll hook you up. They got white backgrounds and black numbers, I bet. Rojas, Helms, Bob, Urena, and Sevner. I believe Neo took a digger in practice this morning. We'll wish Nehemiah well as he recovers. 623 ride. Henry Helms going to get it done on the 1. 1 Pablo Rojas going to pick up that 2 spot and be my transfers. Automoto 53. $54 is the moto number. Cordell, McCullough, DiFerdinando, Watkins, and Vaslo. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Coming back at. That's in the zone colors. And then the T ride and the 123. Okay. Watkins got the ace. Cordell got the 2. Smuzz going to get the ace. 95 ride. Staffenhagen going to take the 2. Getting night righted on that last straightaway. Hey, y'all give Sean a hand. 46, 50-year-old novice. Those cats don't bounce like they used to, but he's upright. He's smiling about it as he comes down the last straightaway. Good stuff. We'll see him back in round 2. All right, that's it for the Navi action. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. How about my 5 and under intermediates coming at me? Woo! Right now. Down the last straightaway, Gala getting it done on the 1. There's Wild Bill on the 2. 83 ride at Tomeno on the 3. Gala, Tendall, Tomeno. 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 56. 57 is the moto number on the track. Lammers, Famador, Jones, Whaley, 6-year-old intermediates. Down the back straightaway, Wicked Bickett getting it done on the 1. Got the J-Man, Asher Jones for the Bluegrass crew. On the 2, I'm looking for 2 riders moving on this time around. Black Crown, Georgia colors coming back at me. Yeah. Got to be Wicked Bickett Whaley. Going to get it done on the 1. 34 ride of the J-Man Jones. Going to pick up the 2. Automoto 57. 58 is the moto number down the back straightaway. They're going to roll with DeBoer, Garcia, Barnes, and Bowles. Top 2 going to the show's 7-year-old intermediates. Yeah. On the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. 252 ride. Isaac Garcia. Garcia down the last straightaway getting it done on the 127 ride of DeBoer. Going to pick up the 2. Those will be my transfers. Automoto 58. 59 is the moto number getting in and out of turn number 3 with Ventura, Bonan, Zito, Rolls, Stevenson, and Wyatt, J-Dub. Yeah. That cat's got the Chaos George colors out on point, heading down the last straightaway, coming back at me. Wyatt trying to hold on to that top side. He's got Rolls coming in a hurry. J-Dub and Colby Jack moving on. Automoto 59. 60 is the moto number, locked, loaded, and ready to go. Espelot, Sunday, Hunick, Mantle, Arvaleda, Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1, we're going to roll. I got Relentless Colors. Got to be KK Mantell getting it done on the 1. Down that second straightaway, we're going to roll. 282 ride. Going to be Arnold Veda in on that 2 spot. Look like I got Sunday holding on to the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling, looking for 2 8-year-old intermediates. Heading on to a Saturday main event. Oh, yeah. Mantell still running the show down the back straightaway. In and out of turn number 3 down the short chute for the Supercross turn. We're going to roll. Coming back at me, Mantell on the top side. Got Arvaleda on the 2 spot. 27 ride of Sunday on the 3, but the top 2 are Mantell and Arvaleda. They're moving on at a Moto 60. 61 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old intermediates. Total point racing. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Campbell, Nugent, and Brewington. Ah, yeah. Coming back at me. Brewington getting it done on the 1. The Predator looking for the ace. I got little Nugent on that 2 spot. Going to be the Robot Man, Campbell, coming back on the 3. And a moto 61. 62 is the moto number on the track. DeBoer, Santos, Druce, Wilson, Hoop, and Dillman. Top 3 moving on to a 10-year-old intermediate main event. Down the last straightaway, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. The Maniac Hoop going to come back. 507 ride of Wilson going to get the 272 ride of DeBoer. We'll get the 3. Those will be my transfers. At a moto 62. 63 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Frizzle, Crow, Graff, Porras, Geronimo, Zito, and Holcomb. Top 3 going to 11-year-old intermediate. Main event 63 is that moto number. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back at me. 589 ride. 333 in the 138. 33 in the 138. There's our down rider right here on the last straightaway. Checking on our down rider. The last straightaway, I got the 192 and the 1 ride going to come by me. That's Montes de Ocha and Fullwood at a moto 64. $65 is the moto number. I got Dexter, Fulp, Gegner, and Caroga. 294 ride Caroga. Going to get it done on the 139 ride of Dexter. Going to come back on that 2 spot. The moto 65. Checking on our down rider over here on the last straightaway. Slamming Sam Crow down over here on the last straightaway. We'll get Sammy checked on. And Sammy's up. Give Sammy a hand. That is not how he drew up his first round. He shook off the medic. He said, I got a race today, medic. I got a race today. I don't have a lot of time for this. I'm okay. The medic says, all right, I can buy that. These BMXers, they're made of something different, huh? 14 intermediate. Johnson, Boves, Masson, Graff. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling with 14-year-old intermediates taking 2 to the show. In and out of the course, the raceway turn. Let's bang some bars and turn and burn down that second straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Getting it done. Look like I got the 120 right of Masson. Holding on to that top side. Got Paco Boves in the hip pocket. Paco looking for a little clean air, but right now Christopher going to hold on to that top side. In and out of turn number 3. They're going to go short shoot racing for the Supercross turn. Let's turn and burn on the roll for home. Coming back in my direction. 120 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Christopher Masson. 456 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 29 ride will come by on the 3, but it's going to be Masson and Boves moving on. Anamoto, 66, 67. How about Elliott Thompson, Manrioli, Daves, Alonzo, and Fisher. 16-year-old intermediates down the last straightaway. 287 ride going to get it done on the 116 ride. Shawnee Thompson going to pick up that 2 spot. 39 ride of Levi Fisher will come back on the 3. $68 is the moto number down the second straightaway. Price, Wiley, Walton, 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Having a little fun on a Saturday morning at Tampa BMX Gator Nationals race day number 2. Here comes my race leader in and out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway. 68 ride, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Wiley. Wiley got the 128 ride of Walton on the 2. Wiley, Walton, Price, 1, 2, and 3. On a moto, 68. 69 is the moto number 26. 35-year-olds down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Vengachia. Going to tip his cap early on this Saturday morning, so I'll be happy to roll around on the 3 this time. Coming back at me right here. First round race in action. 141 ride. Justin Griffin going to take home the ace. Dalton Veers will get the 2. And Vengochia will get that 3 spot. Drew, Savner, Wyatt, Sunday. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. 36, 40-year-old intermediate looking for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event. CW running out on point. Got Chaos Georgia colors. On the top side, ride in and out of turn number 3 down the back straightaway. Here comes Denver Drews down the last straightaway. C-Dub, seen this one before. Can he hold Drews at bay? Double D's on the run. Drews, C-Dub go 1 and 2. The Squatch comes back on the 3, but it's Double D. Denver Drews gets the ace. CW gets the 2. They're moving on. Automoto, 70. 71 is the moto number on the track. Dixon, Warren, Showers, and Sanchez. 4 riders in the mix today, looking for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 3 riders coming back in my direction. 2 ride. The Sleeper, Warren, running out on point. 09 colors coming back at me. 184 ride, looking for a little clean air right there. Look like Dixon went by the line. Dixon and Warren go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto, 71. Little tags, little bikes. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5-year-old girls on the track on a Saturday morning. Hicks, Kuladolcha. Hope I got that right, Dad. I'll keep working on it. Kuladolcha, Cordell, and Bonine down that last straightaway. We're rolling, coming back in my direction. Hicks gonna pick up the ace. Hicks, Bonine, 1 and 2. Kuladolcha on the 3. Cordell, huh? I'm going to. Yeah. 6-year-old girls on the track in and out of the turn, coming back in my direction. Venkachia gets the ace. Parra gets the 2. Those are my transfers. Moto 73. 74 on the turn for home. 7-year-old girls coming at me in a hurry. Abbott, Rao, Massel, Pangione, Huggins, Sessa, and Spears. 12 ride. JoJo Bean. Gold Cup 2 and the Rock 1. Rao and the Goose Massel 1, 2, and 3. Moto 74. 75 is the moto number on the track. How about McLaughlin, Tyndall, and Sunday? 3 riders, 3 rounds. Total point race in action. 8-year-old girls on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 ride. Got to be McLaughlin. Getting it done on the 1. McLaughlin running on that top side. Sunday and Tyndall side by side. Gracie going to pick up that 2 spot. Sunday will get the 3. I got a blue Toyota Corolla, Florida plates, LHP F77. Blue Toyota Corolla, Florida plate, LHP F77. Your blocking some cats. Let's get that moved. Coming back at me right now. I got Southwell getting it done on the one. She's got coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. World Nag 3 going to slide on by Snover. Southwell go 1 and 2. Fisher gets the 3. White gets the 4, but Snover and Southwell are moving on. Automoto 76. 77 is the moto number on the track. Segura, Mahea, Sunday, Sessa, Snyder. Whole lot of S's coming at me right now. In and out of that last turn. Got to be the rock star, Remy Sessa. Sessa getting it done on the one with profile style. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Nag 15 ride. Guadalupe Segura going to pick up that 2 and move on. Automoto 77. Mike Markham's going to bring you the rest of the way through the girls club and the young men.
Moto 78 got the 28, the Nag 12, and the 3 coming through. Urena Morelato and Leah Hagberg out of St. Petersburg, Florida for HRP Designs right up the street from where we are now. On the Moto 79, 12 girls experts will take 2, Smith, Dyer, DeBoer, and Burnsworth. Looks like we got the District 1 followed by the 98. That's Smith and Gabriella Dyer out of Miami, Florida, moving on to a 12 expert main event. Moto 80, 13 girls experts will take 4 here. Coming on the back straight with some pace. The ladies are flying, and we've got the World 3, 2-1-17, 1. And the 4-5-6. Moving on to a 13 girls expert main event. Moto 81 coming through that third turn. 14 girls experts, 2 combined, 4 to remain. Kratz, Calderon, Kovacs, Cole, and Brooklyn, Stinks, McGee, Hale. Looks like we got the 5 and the Nag 7. Violet Kratz and Natalia Flash Kovacs out of Red Oak, Texas for Team Albies. Moto 82, and turn number 3 they go. Once again, 14 girls X, 2 combined, 4 to remain. Maldunas, Waldner, Bertrand, and Gabriela Rincon out of Bogota, Colombia. Looks like we got the 2 and the 1-5-2 coming through. That's Aubrey Bertrand out of Quebec and Gabriela Rincon out of Colombia. A little international action there. Canada and Colombia. Moto 83 underway. We'll take 4 to a main here. 15-16 girls next. Carasa, Panachuri, Burian, Sirfos, Cyrus, Longini, Gilman, and Peringle got the 8th, the 72. And the Nag 15, 872, Nag 15 Gold Cup 1. Burian, Serfos, Longini, and Lilani Little Hawaii Pringle from up the street in Archer, Florida for HRP Designs. Moto 84 underway, 17-20 female experts on track. Goodell, Looptech, Patelio, Alden, and Sadie Herrera. Coming back to us, we've got the World 3 and the 1. Make that the Nag 3 and the 1. That's Herrera and Alden as they go 1-2. On the Moto 85, and on turn number 3, they go 17-20 female experts. Jordan, Massey, Escobar, and McKenna Martin. Coming back to us on the line here with pace, we've got the District 1 of Jordan. Battle for that 2 spot, but it will be the 153 of Scarlett Escobar, the international rider, joining us here in Tampa, Florida. Moto 86, 21-30 female experts. We'll take 2 here. You're looking at Lily Campbell, Carly Curtin, Zoe Tough as Nails March, and Amanda Taylor from down the street in Sarasota, Florida. Aboard that 65 ride, once again taking 2 here. Battle for that 1 spot. It will be the 6-5 and the Nag 12. Amanda Taylor, Lily Campbell punching the ticket to the 21-30 female expert main event. Moto 87, 41-50 women's experts. 2 to a main here. Sonia the Czech chick, Badania got an Indian Trail, North Carolina by way of Czechia. Hinata Campos Morera, Jennifer Chambers, and Sherry Bomb Irwin, 14 ride coming through. That's Morera. Followed by Sherry Bomb Irwin of Power FX Speedco out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Moto 88 underway, 6 experts on track. Lincoln Moore, Enzo Arteta, Jameson Farrell, Milo Leong, Nixon Abbott, Red Bryant, Finley, the Missile Davis, and Dylan Shum out of Toronto, Ontario. The Snowbird joining us aboard the 621. And that third turn coming back to us. Once again, we'll take 4. A little bit of a gap in the field here coming back to us. Looks like the Gold Cup through in that 2 spot. Dub going to be the 1 nag 12, 621. Moore, Farrell, Bryant, Dylan Shum, the Canadian, moving on to a 6-expert main event. Moto 89, 7 experts on track. Morera, Reeves, Costa, Alaman, Dulac, and Lamuscolo. We'll take 2 here. Battle out front, but it will be the 3 and the 53, the World 3 and the 53 of Mateus Costa, sponsored by Team Mom and Dad out of Shelby Township, Michigan. Moto 90 underway. Becca Mabe, Odin Guthrie, Chance Chin, Jameson Hilbis, Jacob Diaz of the Bogota, Colombia, and Sawyer the Warrior Murphy from Cape Coral, Florida, from Power FX Speedco. We're taking 2 here to a 7X main event. Looks like the Nag 8 and the Nag 12 coming through. Odin Guthrie out of Houston, Texas, the Warrior Murphy for Power FX Speedco coming through as well aboard the Nag 8 ride. Moto 91, 8 experts on track. We'll take 2 here. Airwolf, Eli, Mirazan, Razor, Tomas David out of Bogota, Colombia, Reynolds, Stice, and Fowler. Looks like the 2 and the 8. World 8 of Chase Hollywood. Reynolds out of Mooresville, North Carolina, and Christian Mismatch Mirazan for Gold Coast Daylight. Finley Davis, please make your way to the USA BMX trailer. Finley Davis to the trailer, please. Finley Davis looking for you at the trailer. Moto 92 taking 2 here. 8 experts on track. Looks like the Nag 16 ride. The 7 there as well coming through. Nag 7 of Van Gelder and Furcatch out of New Kensington, PA for Identify BMX. Moto 93, enters to turn number 3. They go. 9 experts on track. Rick Kinsler, Monegro, Burnsworth, Counter, Flying Tiger, Barnes, and Tharo, Chucky, Simon for Factory, Crank Lab, Ice out of Orangestown, Curacao. Looks like the 17 and the 1, Nag 17, Nag 1, Burnsworth, and Simon out of Aruba for the Nag 17. Moto 94, 9 experts on track, first round action, qualifying modes, the field, and turn number 3. Lindberry, Johnson, Larson, Hicks, Grayson, the Silent Assassin, Cox, and the Double J. Jameson Johnson out of Salisbury, North Carolina, taking 2 here. Looks like the 4 and the 15, Nag 4, Nag 15, Hicks and Larson coming through. Larson for Terrapin Racing on the West Coast, Fair Oaks, California racer. Moto 95, 10 experts on track. Horrell, Lumley, Wright, Colton Zink, Colavrod out of Indiana, and Tinus Jackpot Williams for J&R Bicycles. We'll take 2 here to a semi 10X. Nag 6 and the 12, that's Williams and Colton Zink. Zink out of St. Michael, Minnesota, moving on to a 10 expert semi. Moto 96, 10 experts on track, 2 to a semi here. Lanier, Moulton, Taylor, Andrade, Murphy, and Mantell out of West Palm Beach for Team Relentless. Once again, taking 2 here. Hitting us at the line, going to be the Nag 4 and the 1. That's Moulton and Andrade. Andrade out of Clearmont, Florida, Port Charlotte for Moulton. Couple of local boys getting some applause and support here. Moto 97, taking 2 to a semi, 10 expert main event, 10 expert semi-main event, I should say. Stice, Lander, Southwell, Grasshopper, Huggins, and Walters. Looks like we got the NAG 16 and the District 17, Walters and Lander. Lander out of Phoenixville, PA, joining us in the sunshine here of Tampa, Florida. Moto 98, 11 experts on track, 2 to a semi here. Stevenson, Norbert, Hervey, Kerr, Johnson, Lincoln, Campbell out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, coming back to us the line, 2 to an 11X semi, and it will be the 34 and the 19, National 34, NAG 19, Kerr and Johnson moving on. Johnson out of Eunice, Louisiana. Moto 99 underway, 11 experts on track. Entrance to turn number 3, they go Eli Cutler, Asher Hotchkiss, Tevin Johnson, Caleb Gassaway, Coy J-Dog Weiner, and Juan Marlin out of Bogota, Colombia, taking 2 to a semi-main event. Hitting the line first, it will be the 2 and the Gold Cup 1, National 2, Gold Cup 1. Widener and Tevin Johnson coming through, PA and North Carolina represented, on to the century mark. Moto 100, 11 experts on track, 2 to a semi. Brockner, Kovacs, Goodell, Heller, Davidson, and Noah the Shark Robles taking 2 here. Looks like we got the World 6 and the 5 bike. Robles and Brockner moving on to the 11 experts semi-main event. Moto 101, 12 experts underway, 2 and 2 to a semi here. Chivry out of Columbia, Geraldo out of right here in Orlando. Adams, Parkinson, Beckley, Owens, Angela. It was a long drive last night. I don't know what city I'm in. I am in Tampa, not Orlando. My sincere apologies to Florida man. Looks like the 3 and the 16, District 3, and the NAG 16, Zion Angela. That cat is everywhere. Saw him racing at the Knot Worlds a couple of years ago in, where were we? Verona, Italy. Moto 102, 12 experts on track. Stauffer, Paxman, Colvord, Moratelli, Graves, and Irons. Looks like the NAG 3, NAG 7 moving on. That's Moratelli and Stauffer. Moto 103, Contreras, Snyder, Linberry, Gnarly, Charlie, Noyola. Entrance to turn number 3, Irwin and Landon. Big Boss Moss out of Naples, Florida, aboard the District 98. 12 experts taking 2 and 2 to a semi-main event. Our 2 here will be the 4 ride as well as the NAG 6. District 4, NAG 6, Punta Gorda, St. Cloud, Florida boys there as we get the homeboys coming through here at Tampa BMX. Moto 104, 13 experts on track, getting a little bigger, getting a little faster. Perzia, Duimstra, Stavropoulos, Eakins, Loza, Martinez, and Gavin the Tasmanian Devil Yachts. Coming back to us, looks like the NAG 20 and the Gold Cup 3. That's Perzia and Stavropoulos out of Miller Place, New York, for the Alto crew, and stay strong. Persia and Stavropoulos coming through. Moto 105, 13 experts, Panchori, McCullough, Jansens, Morris, Tomas San Martin, and Gordon. 295 and the 12 coming through. That's Gordon and Francisco Tomas San Martin, one of our international riders, joining us today in Tampa, Florida. Moto 106, 13 experts, taking 2 to a semi-main event. Karmasana, Grable, Shock, Janshevsky, Andrade, and Kai the Hurricane Gray for Factory Wicked Racing out of Akron, Ohio. Nice track up there. We'll be up there for national action next year. Looks like the J and the 26 make that the World 7 and the 25-36. 25, excuse me, Janshevsky and Andrade. The Janshevsky is making a trip down from Frigid, Michigan. 107, 14 experts on track. We'll take 2 here. Looks like we got the NAG 13 and the 77. Chase Janshevsky, Crosby Backer out of Ovia, Texas for J&R Bicycles. Moto 108, the field in out of turn number 3. Vulo Monegro, Lowe, Kopetsky, Williams, and Braden Goris out of Ormond Beach, Florida. Coming back to us, looks like Kopetsky on that 2 spot, but the 1 gets wrapped up by the Gold Cup 3. That's Lowe, followed by Kopetsky. Gold Cup 3, NAG 6. That is your exacta out of Moto 108. Moto 109, Huggins, Corbell, Abbott, Martinez, and Daniello. Taking 2 here to a 14 expert semi-main event. Looks like Huggins on the top side. This is an interesting cat. You see this guy 3 times a year, and he's always fast. 7 in the 15 coming through. District 7 out of Norfolk, Virginia. Nag 15 out of Fontana, California. BMX Sharks ride of Frankie El Chivo Martinez. Thank you. Moto 110, 15 experts on track. Bayer, Bergeron, Walker, Jans, Resleff, and Moratelli. Looks like Moratelli and Nate Dogg Walker moving on. Power FX Speedco and 09 go 1-2 there. Moto 111 in on turn number 3, 15 experts on track. 2 and 2 to a semi-main event. Jack the Penguin, Markham, Michael the Wildcat, Owen, Schulte, Brunner, Guidry, and Morris. Looks like the T and the 9. That's going to be Markham and Schulte moving on out of round 1 in the 15 expert main event. Moto 112 underway. 15 experts on track. We'll take 2 here. Murphy, Woods, Lehue, Caden Boomerang, Ireland, and Matty Badonic. Looks like Badonic coming through along with the Nag 3 of Ireland. Did you guys see that move that Badonic made in the 15X main event the other day? Yesterday, I should say. That was absolutely ridiculous. It shouldn't be legal, but it is. And he gets the dub. Moto 113 coming across the line, got the 94 and the 45. That's Crawford and Hinestroza. Samuel Contreras and Martin Geraldo, please make your way to the trailer. Contreras and Geraldo, please make your way to the trailer. Working on my Spanish here in the state of Florida. My wife is from Miami, and her Spanish somehow is terrible. Moto 114, Ramondo, Pigo, Under, Rees, and Kroll got the 8 and the 17. Nag 17, Nagit, Ruiz, and Cole out of Stuart, Florida for JNR Bicycles. Moto 115 underway. Mental, Kratz, Schultz, Shizano, and Hudson, the Hornet, Murphy. And on turn number 3 they go, taking 2 bikes to a 16 expert semi-main event. 3 wide, 20 and the 1, I believe. Murphy and Shizano. Shizano out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. That cat can fly. A little bit of sunshine thaws him out, and he's got speed down here in Tampa, Florida. Moto 116, 17 to 20 experts. Big class here, 2 to a quarter. Binge, Jones, Colley, Sunday, and Vardnell. Looks like the 16 ride, Nag 16 in that 2 spot. Moto 117, 17 to 20 experts, 2 to a quarter. Westerman, Gomez, Dylan McGon, Pennell, and Helsel. Nag 1233 coming through. Westerman and the National 33 of Tyler Helsel out of Pasadena, Maryland for Factory S Squared. Moto 118 underway. Field at the entrance of turn number 3. Sean Day, Max Marshall, Ricky Carter, Sean Sides, and Mr. Souza Leal out of Sao Paulo, Brazil for Power FX Speedco. Looks like the 16. Make that the 15. And the 942 of Souza Leal out of Brazil. Moto 119, 17 to 20 experts, 2 to a quarter here. Looking at Davis, Velador, Grable, Esposito, and Reeder. Nag 9, 999 of the UCI. Velador and Esposito out of Palm Springs, Florida. Going to move on to a 17-20 expert quarter main event. Moto 120, 17-20 experts on track here as they make their way to and through turn number 3. Fosdick, Madden, Wirtz, Marlowe, and Camacho. Looks like the Nag 8 and the District 7. That's Wirtz and Madden. Sugar Sean out of Independence, Missouri for On Two Wheels. Moving on to a 17-20 expert quarter main event. 121, the moto number 2125. Experts on track. Hagen, Goodwill, Raimondo, Zane Thomas, Smith, Cordalis out of Roswell, Georgia for Time to Shine. Nag 3 ride there. 2 and through turn number 3. They go. Competition for that top spot. We are taking 3, but on the top side, he's got speed. Looks like the Nag 3, the Nag 10, and the 24. That will be Cordalis, Goodwin, and Hagen out of Crystal City, Missouri. Moto 122, 26:35 experts underway, taking 3 to a main here. Tyler Rooney, Caleb Mintorn, Novo, Colin, Bynum, Graham, and Theo Watcher. Looks like the 231 of Novo, followed by the 40 and the 33. That's Rooney and Josh Graham out of Newport Richey, Florida. 123, the moto number, 36-40 experts, and out turn number 3 they go. Dame, Castro, Phillips, Tomeno, Luby, and Threadgill of Bay Minette, Alabama. Looks like the Nag 7 and the 264, followed by the Nag 16. That'll be Dami, Castro, and Threadgill advancing to a 36-40 expert main event. Moto 124, 41-45 experts, 2 combined, 4 to remain. And our turn number 3, Manrique, Mostenisos, Ramadka, Huggins, Walter, and Scott Brown. Got the 18, the 8, and the 43. District 18, World 8, 43 of Walter of Atlanta. Second round, staging up. Second round, staging right now. If you're running a second round, make your way to staging right now. Moto 125 on track, 41-45 experts. 2 combined, 4 to remain. Nag 4, Nick Post coming through. And the Gold Cup 1 of Hayden Mango Man DeBoer for the Duck Squad out of Jupiter, Florida. That was the penultimate moto of round number 1. This is the final moto of round number 1. 126 to moto number 4650. Experts on track. We'll take 2 to a main. Devin, Matchbox Erickson, Jeremiah, Oliver, Luciano Correa, and Eric, the Italian Dragon. Looks like the 7 and the 17. Nag 7, Nag 17. Oliver and Correa coming through, and that wraps round number 1. Excuse me, I have one more page. I'm not great with math here. Couple of more pages here. Okay, let's do some more announcing. Looks like Moto 127 rather. 51-55 experts taking 4 here. The old boys want to get some action here as well. Looks like the 5, the 6, 12. Motley going to get in there as well. Nag 5, Nag 6, and the Nag 12 ride. Moving on to a 51-55 expert main event. Moto 128, 56 and over experts. 2 combined, 4 to a main here. The old boys coming back to us. Rock 1, competition for that 2 spot, but it will be the 277. Looks like Curry and DeLago will advance. 2 combined, 4 to remain, and 56 and over X. Once again, if you're running the second round, make your way to staging right now. Make your way to staging. This is the final moto. I tell the truth this time. Looks like the 3 and the Rock 1. Nag 1 of La Moglia. Rock 1 of Renato Silva for PKS Bicycles in quality aluminum. High-quality aluminum there powering Renato Silva as he gets the transfer aboard the Rock 1. That wraps round number 1. Once again, staging for round number 2. Everybody.
Oh, yeah. Let's get locked, loaded, and ready to go. Ladies Pro-Am round number 2. Looking for Herrera, Longini, Alden, Burry, and Escobar, Corley, and Jordan. Gate is down. We're going racing back to the action. Lady Pro-Am going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Double A got the shot this time around. Got Corley in the hip pocket down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Alden, Corley going to go 1 and 2. Got Escobar on the 3. Herrera in that 4 spot. Down the back straightaway we're going. Alden still hitting the marks, but here comes the Flava. Corley ready to pounce in and out of that third turn. They're going to roll. Short shoot racing on the turn for home. Let's drag race it back to the stripe. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Alden going to run the show as they head back in my direction. Here comes Corley. Corley, Alden, Escobar, Herrera, Jordan, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Round. Let's stage up that second round. I should have my mixed opens and opens staged up. Mixed opens, cruisers. Let's get that second round staged up right now. How about Cole, Langford, Rowe, Wood, and McLean? Gate goes down, back to the race in action down that front straightaway. Let's turn and burn. McLean going to run the show out of number 1. He's got Langford in the hip pocket. McLean, Langford going to go 1 and 2. Got the Coltrane rolling on that 3 spot. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling, seeing nothing but daylight on the top side. Yeah. McLean running the show. Got the Send It Zenith colors on that 2 spot. Langford looking for a little clean air. He's going to play a little bump and run out of turn number 4 down the last straightaway. Langford going to take it over. Langford, Cole, McLean, 1, 2, and a 3. Let's go downtown and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Yeah. LaCroix, Mental, Smith, Fulo, Henry, and Benj. In and out of turn number 2, man in black on the attack down that back straightaway. Benj getting it done on the 1. Look like I got LaCroix on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. Short shoot racing on the turn for home. Benj getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Benj on that top side. LaCroix trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Henry. Look like Henry got him at the line. LaCroix on the 3 with Smith coming back on the 4. Leonardo Ferreira to the trailer, please. Leonardo Ferreira to the trailer, please. Seven, 8 mixed open on the track, looking for 4 riders this time around. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Arvaleda, Wyatt, Lammers, and Hunick. 4 riders in the mix, 7, 8 mixed open, 6 is my moto number. Second round race in action. Gonna get in and out of that Supercross turn, heading down the last straightaway. 282 ride, going to be running the show. I got J-Dub looking for a little clean air. Wyatt looking to take it over, coming back at me. Wyatt going to get the win. Arvaleda going to get that 2 spot. 55 ride of Hunick on the 3. Lammers comes back on the 4. The moto number 6. 7 is the moto number on the track, looking for 3 riders going to that 9-10 mixed open main event with Nugent, Dillman, and Rincon. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll 3 riders. Coming back at me right there, 36 ride. Got to be the Thrill. Dillman doing it for Black Crown Nala. Gold Cup 3 ride. Nugent holds on to that 2 spot. Rincon will come back on the 3. Moto 7. 8-9 combined moto on the track right now. How about Farrell, Rojas, Holcomb, Brewer, and Gomez? Down the last straightaway, gate 9 colors. Coming back at me in a hurry. Got to be the flyer fly. Farrell going to get it done on the one. 265, 264. Holcomb and Brewer. (13-14) mixed open, looking for 2 this time around. Down the last straightaway. Karoga going to get it done on the one. Nag 8 ride. A Crazy Girl Cole picks up that 2 spot. And a moto number 10. 11 is the moto number Baker, Casedron, and Moreno. 2 more riders going to that 13-14 mixed open. Main event on a Saturday afternoon at Tampa BMX Gator Nationals, day number 2. On the turn room, Gold Cup 1, the Mad Dog Baker. Baker running out on point. 4-5-6 ride. Moreno will pick up that 2 spot. Baker and Moreno are moving on. At a moto number 11. 12 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 open. Little tykes, little bikes. Getting locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Sarmino, Stice, Reeves, Piper. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. 31 ride. Getting it done on the one. That's got to be Stice. I got Sarmino and Piper out there. I don't see any Caspian Reeves in round number 2. Hope Caspian's okay on this Saturday morning. I got Maddox, Jacob, and Levi making their way around the track, coming back at me. 12 is my moto number. 7-8 open down the last straightaway. 2-8-6 ride. Sarmino going to get it done on the 131 ride. A Stice going to pick up that 2 spot. 8-5-7 ride. A Piper will come back on the 3. Nine, 10 open. I got moto 13 and 14 combined coming at me. Johnson, Stice, Moberly, Cox, and Johnson. 2, 21, 8. And the 9. Cox, Stice, Johnson, and Johnson. All moving on. Out of combined. 13, 14. 15 is the moto number 11, 12 open on the track. Contreras, Aaron, Shaviri, and Johnson. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. 11 ride, 12 ride. Getting it done on the one. That's Leo Aarons. Aarons in the Gold Cup 1 of Tevin Johnson. So Aaron's here representing the BMX Ministries. I haven't seen the flyer, but we'll look for a little church in the dirt tomorrow on the last straightaway over here. Usually goes down about 7:15 as racing starts at 8 a.m. on Sunday mornings. Garcon, Gazaway, Davidson, and Campbell down the last straightaway. Getting it done on the one. Nag 9 ride, K-Ride are moving on. That's K-Slay and Davidson. At a moto 16. 17 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 open. 3 riders battling for 2 spots. Monegro, McCullough, and Gordon. Yeah. The Regulator going to mount up. Got Rice and Beans Monegro in on that 2 spot. Mason and the Regulator moving on. Out of moto 17. 18 is the moto number on the track. Looking for more. 13-14 open with Cutler, Yance, and Grable. In and out of the Supercross turn. Cutler running the show on the one. Doing it for COB out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Down the last straightaway. 29 ride. Moving on with the 36 bike of Grable. Cutler and Grable at a moto 18. 19 is the moto number on the track. 15-16 open with Brunner, Yance, Murphy. Top 2 going to the show. I got Turbo Yance, Mad Cycle Colors. Getting it done on the one. Yance got company in the hip pocket. Down that last straightaway, we're going to roll. Yance and the Rock one of Jaxie Brunner go 1 and 2 and make the transfers out of moto 19. 20, Ramondo, Schultz, and Bergeron down the back straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Short shoot racing. Looking for 2 riders going to that 15-16 open main event. Yeah. 16 ride on the top side. Got to be Schultz. Schultz and the 5 ride. Schultz for Black Crown, Florida. 5 ride of the Factory Race Inc. Bergeron. Jones and Camelo, 1720 open. Down the back straightaway, I got Jones for the JNR crew, getting it done on the 1. Camelo out of St. Cloud, Florida on that 2 spot. They're going to take it down the last straightaway and move on to a 1720 open. Main event. Big wheels rolling on a Saturday morning. I got 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers making their way around. Oh, yeah. Sessa, White, Snyder. Down that back straightaway. Man, oh, man, Snyder, the little ripper, running out on point, but there goes the rock star. Sessa going to take this one over now, coming back at me. Sessa, Snyder, White, 1, 2, and a 3. Out of Moto 22.
Here we go. We got Gray, Hagberg, and Arena. Gray across the finish line in the first spot. Hagberg on the 2. Arena on the 3. Photo number 23 on the track. Thank you. Thanks. On the track, moto number 24, come back at me. It's Pringle. Hale in the car. It's the Gold Cup 1, the L, and the Gold Cup 2. The car on the 1. Hale on the 2. Pringle on the 3. Moto number 25 on the track. 1720 Cruiser taking 3. We got Dreyanne, the Dust Bunny Foster, Daniela Cifuentes, Nachandra, Mama Huggins. Everybody going to the main. 3 riders going through. We got the Gold Cup 1 out front. That's the Dust Bunny. We got the Nat 60, Daniela, and the 497 of Mama Hugs. Moto number 26 out on the track, 41-45 Women Cruiser total points. Angie, Hot Mess Express, Renata Campos Moriera, Sherry, the Sherry Bomb, Irwin. Coming back at us. Who's it going to be? It's the Nag 2 of Renata. It's the 5 of Sherry Bomb. And Hot Mess Express on the 3. Moto number 27 out on the track. 4650 Lady Cruisers, total points, every rider, every round. We got Mama Bear on the Gold Cup 1, Rosa Avila on the 3, and Paula Smiley Allred on the 8. We've got Cape Coral, Waimama, and Castleberry, Florida, represented on the last straight rhythm section. Here we go. We got that Gold Cup 1 out front. It's Mama Bear, and it's the 8 of Smiley Allred on the 2. Rosa Avila on the 3. Moto number 27 out on the track. 7 and under Cruisers, 2 combined 4 to main. We got Jay Danger, Maddox Piper, the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy, Carter Big Dog Wright, and Colin Mighty Mouse Barnes. 7 under Cruiser, 2 combined 4, still out on the track. They make their way back to the last straight. Here we go. We got a Mohawkian out front, Green Mohawk on the attack. Who's it going to be? It's the 63 out front, Jay Danger Hillbush. We got the 7 of the Warrior, the 529 Wright on the 3, and the 694 of Mighty Mouse Barnes. That's how it goes down. 8 Cruiser total points, every rider, every round. The Sailfish, Mismatch, and Airwolf Eli. None other than the number 10 of Airwolf Eli. The 1 on the 2. And the 36 of the Sailfish Oliver on the 3 in Moto number 30, 8 Cruiser. Moto 31, we got Larson, Barnes, and Ippolito, the Angler, 9 Cruiser. All 3 riders headed to the main. Who's that out front? None other than Nathan Arson Larson. We got the 241 Christian Ippolito, the Angler on the 2, and Connor Flying Tiger Barnes. I'm out here wearing my Shark 1 shoes, fastest shoes in BMX.
All right, down here at the finish line, Jose Baez Nieves. Jose Baez Nieves, we've got something that belongs to you if you want to make your way to the finish line. Jose Baez Nieves.
10 Cruiser, we got Money Mantell on the 1. The 15 of Blue Lightning Taylor. And the Gold Cup 3, the Light Switch. And the 11 of Cannonball Lanier. Loving these nicknames. 11 Cruisers out on the track. We got Smiley, we got Eli Cutler, we got Crazy Train, and the Hurricane Hervey. Making their way back at us, up, down, rhythm section, all direction, making waves. Who's it going to be? It's the 52 and the Gold Cup 2, the 12 and the 31 of Eli Cutler, bringing it past the line. Everybody headed to the main, an 11 Cruiser. 12 Cruiser, 2 combined, 4 to main. We've got Hot Wheels Erickson, Laser Eyes, Hiraldo, Big Boss Moss. 2 combined, 4. I know. Who's it going to be out front? It's the 8, Brock Hegberg on the 1. I got so many nicknames for Brock, I got caught up on myself. I call him Brocky, call him Brock Obama. Can you smell what the Brock is cooking? Brocky Balboa, the Hegbergian. Here we go. 36, 13 Cruiser, taking 4. Tino, Cobra Kai, the lawnmower. It's the 2 and the 8, and the Gold Cup 2 and the 25 of Tino Panchuri on the 4. 13 Cruiser. All right. Moto 37 out on the track, coming back at us. Wildcat Owens, Camo Walker, and T-Hex Huggins. It's the 12 out front of Camo Walker. It's the 18, or the 10 and the 12. The 10 of T-Rex and the 12 of Camo Walker. We're going straight to Moto 39. 2-2 to main, 17 Cruiser. Dylan Sunday, RJ Monreal, everybody's favorite pirate. Liam Wingman Brable. It's the 17 of Sunday, the 6, and Monreal on the 3. The 6 of Ledesma, Sunday on the 1. Moto number 40 out on the track. 17-20 Cruisers. Coming back at us, who's it going to be? Making waves all day. It's the number 14, Dylan McGon out front. The Gold Cup 1 of Austin, Smoke Bomb Marlowe. We got Lincoln Portson. Let's have a hand for Lincoln Portson, 110. What's up, Lincoln? Out on the track, 21-30. 3 to the main. Tyler Knight, Evan Bonzel, Justin Griffin. Here they come. They hit the hip. Last straight action, rhythm section. Who's it going to be? It's the 844. That's a super small number, dude. It's the 77 and the 201 of Tyler Knight on the 3. Griffin on the 1, Bonzel on the 2, Tyler Knight on the 3. Moto 42, 36-40 Cruisers. Total points, every rider, every round. It's the Nag 9 out front. That's Josh Phillips. He's got a pair of aces. It's Dad Denver Drews, 4D on the 2. On the 57 ride, Dad Denver Drews. Colton CW Wyatt on the 3. CW, I get it now. I can read. 41-45 Cruisers taking 3. Tyrone Huggy Bear Higgins, Andrew Camelo, and Daniel Damasio. It's the 13 of Huggy Bear on the 1. The 96 of Damasio on the 2. The 913 of Andrew Camelo on the 3. Every rider headed to the main. Moto 44, 46, 50 Cruisers. Total points, every rider, every round. Ricardo Santos, Jeremiah Oliver, and Paulo Morriera. Coming back at us, Nag 4, Paulo on the 1. We got the 57 of Santos on the 2, and Jeremiah Oliver on the 3. Yeah, his nickname needs to be 57 Sauce. 51-55 Cruiser taking 3 to the main. Raging Cajun, Robert Corvaya, and Alfredo Abreu. Here we go. Out front, the 7. It's the Cajun. It's old school. and the 60 of Alfredo Abreu. Yeah, old school's moving on. 5660 Cruisers. We got Pringle, the Gate Jumper Crows, and Avery Springer. 5660 Cruisers. Avery Springer has great taste in BMX shoes. Just saying. Yeah, he's wearing the Shark ones. You'll see Avery Springer. You'll see what he's up to. There he is. He's got the 15. We got the 293. It's Pringle and Avery Springer on the Shark ones, wearing the best shoes in BMX. My man. 47 out on the track, taking 3 this time around. Everybody in the main. 61, 65 Cruisers. It's a beautiful Saturday. A little windy Saturday here at Tampa BMX. I'll take it, though. Here we go. Yeah, I could be a weatherman. I could say anything I want. Weatherman don't have to be right. Kennard on the 1. The Leprechaun and Scotty all headed to the main. And here's the Leprechaun. Luck at the end of the rainbow. We got the 48, Mr. Style and Fieldson. Tim Bowe and Dempsey Stocker. Sure. We got Dempsey Stocker on that Rock 1. Dempsey Stocker, is he going to hold it out? He does. And the Nag 5 of Chuck. Mr. Stylin on the 2. Tim Bowe on the 3. Moto number 49, 5 and under novice. It's Izzy, DeBoer, Remy Kungia, and the Dirt Bobber. No, Dirt Bobber went out first round. Callahan Watkins. We got 3 riders. Everybody's going to the main. This sitting down for the crown. It's the 3rd straight. It's our 5 and under novice second round. Where you at, family? Here we go. We got Izzy, Remy, and Callahan. We got Jupiter, Florida, Apopka, Florida, and Charlotte, North Carolina represented. We got the 136 of Callahan Watkins on the 1. We've got, is that the 731? That's Remy on the 2. And Izzy on the 3. What's up, Remy? We still got a rider on the 3rd straight. DeBoer, we're going to bring Izzy home. Moto 50's out the gate. We're waiting on Izzy. Moto 50, we've got Leo, Jubilee, Ziggy, and D. Mitchell. All right, family, I'm gonna need your help to bring Izzy home. All right, here we go. Last straight. Here comes the 989 of Izzy DeBoer. Let's hear it, family. Our 5 and under Navi, Izzy, on the last straight, sitting down for the crown. Let's get it, Izzy. 989 ride, looking fine. Izzy DeBoer, live on the YouTube. You're on the interweb, Izzy. Here she goes. Get that girl an ice pop. Motor number 50. It's the 187 D. Mitchell on the 1. The 408 Leo, the 22 of Jubilee, and the 199 of Ziggy Schwartz. Okay. All right, Moto 51. Moto 51's out on the track, 9 novice. We got Aiden K out there all by his lonesome. He's got a little boat ride. Port of Tampa's busy. Moto 52 out of the gate, 11 novice. We've got Sevener and Sikora out on the track. Coming back at us, it's our 440 of Aiden all by his lonesome. Lonely Moto. 52 still out on the track. We've got Sevener and Sikora. Every rider's going to the main, fighting for gate spots. Rhythm section coming back at us. Who's it going to be? Is it Sevener or Sikora? It's the 181 of Tim Sikora on the 1, the 241 of Sevener on the 2. Moto 53, 14 novice. Out on the track, second straight action. We got Sevener, Arena. Everybody headed to the main. Moto 54, Vassallo, Big Ron DeFernandino, and Jimmy McCulloch. Down the straight, 41-45 novice. They go into the send it turn, the Corsa Raceware turn 1. Second straight, hit the table. Up, down, here they go. But coming back at us, it's the 230 of Madeline Sevner, the Gold Cup 2 of Sadat Arena. Let's hear it for Sadat. Sadat Arena. Good job, mama. 41-45 novice coming back at me. Big boys taking 3. Pat Vassallo, Big Ron DeFernandino, and Jimmy McCulloch. It's the 1, 2, 3 of Jimmy McCulloch on the 1. It's a race. We got the 325 of Pat Vassallo on the 2 and Big Ron on the 3. Yeah. 46-50 novice. Total points. Every rider, every round. Sean Knight, Tony Smuz, Anthony Staffenhagen. Here we go. Coming back at us. Tony Smuz got the ace the first time around. He's going to get a pair of aces on the 590. We got the 95, Lightning McQueen, Anthony Staffenhagen. Chicago, 463 on the 3. I'm out of moto sheets. Yep. All right. You got it? Okay. There we go. If I can take this off, that'll be good.
Coming back at me down last straightaway, 93 ride. B ride going to go 1 and 2. 93 bike will get the ace. B ride will get 2. 69 ride will come back on the 3, 5 and under. Intermediates making their way around the track down that first straightaway in and out of the Corsa Raceware turn. We're going to roll with 6-year-old intermediates. On a Saturday morning, I got Lammers and Famador. Coming back at me, 306 ride. Lammers will get the ace. Famador will get the 2. They're both moving on. Moto 57, 58 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Barnes and Bowles. Bowles got it going on the 1. I got the Mighty Mouse on that 2 spot. Moto 59. 7-year-old intermediates. In and out of the Super. Oh, I lost Bowles exiting the turn. He's going to get it up. Barnes going to come on by. Mighty Mouse going to take this one over down the last straightaway. Barnes, Bowles. Give the Dodger a hand. Warner's up, going to ride it out. He's moving on with Colin. Moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old intermediate looking for 2 riders this time around. Ventura, Bonine, Zito, and Stevenson. 200 ride. Brody Bonine getting it done easy breezy on that top side. 40 ride of Mercer Zito going to pick up the 2 and move on out of moto 59. 60 is the moto number on the track with Hunick, Sunday, Espilat. Yeah. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Down the back straightaway, they're going to roll. 3 riders in the mix. Arlo, Brady, Manuel going short shoot racing on the turn out of the Supercross turn down last straightaway. 297 ride. Got to be Manuel. Espilat going to get it done on the 127 ride. Brady Sunday will pick up the 2. Moto 60. 9-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Brewington, Nugent, Campbell, the Predator got the ace in round number 1. Oh, yeah. He's got a little Nuge on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Brewington, Nugent, 1 and 2. The Robot Man, Campbell, will take the 3. Moto 61. 62 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates with Dillman, Drew, Santos. 3 riders down the back straightaway, single file style, in and out of turn. Number 3, they're going to roll. Coming back at me for the second time on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. 3 riders moving on. 362 rides. Santos will get it done. Drews will get it done. Dillman will come back on the 3. Moto 62. Crow, Graff, Geronimo, Holcomb, 11-year-old intermediates this time around, looking for 4 riders going to the show. 93 ride, getting it done on the 1. Geronimo going to be moving on. Slamming. Sammy Crow picks up that 2 spot. Whoa, Holcomb gets the 3. Oh. Hey. Here. Checking on Mr. Graff down here at the finish line. Coming back, 92 ride, Fullwood. 52 ride, a Staffenhagen. Fullwood, Staffenhagen, Brewer. 1, 2, and 3. 65 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates with Fulp and Gagner. Oh, yeah. Gate 9 colors running out on point right there. Got to be Fulp. Got Gagner for the Wicked Crew on the 2. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Fulp and Gagner, the June Bug and the Jet on a Saturday morning. 13-year-old intermediates making their way around the track in and out of the Supercross turn as they head down this last straightaway. Coming back at me, side by side. Who's going to get to the line first? 30 ride gets the ace. Gagner gets the win. Fulp gets the 2. Hanamoto, 65. 66 is your moto number. 14-year-old intermediates with Graff and Johnson. Oh, yeah. Down the last straightaway, man in black on the attack. Got to be Andrew Johnson. Here comes Grady Graff. Graff going to come by at the line. Graff gets the ace. Johnson gets the 2. Hanamoto, 66. 67 is the moto number. How about Elliott, Daves, and Alonzo? Oh, yeah. On the turn for home down that last straightaway. 16-year-old intermediates having some fun in the sun. 383 ride. Eduardo Alonzo and the 118 of the Cowboy, Phoenix Elliott, go 1 and 2. Don't see Zay in round number 2. 68 is the moto number on the track. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. Wiley, Walton, Price coming back at me right here. Clay Wiley going to put a second ace in the pocket. 128 ride. Gage Walton will get the 2, and the Dragonfly Price will come back on the 3. Automoto, 68. 69 is the moto number. Vengochia, Griffin, and Veers. 3 riders in the mix today. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. Vengochia going to go 3-1 for a 4 coming down that last straightaway. 141 ride. Justin Griffin going to go 1-2 for a 3. And Veers will go 2-3 for a 5. So with a 3, 4, and a 5, it's still anybody's race going into that 3rd round showdown. 70 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old intermediates with Sevner and Sunday. Looking for the squatch, running out on point, coming back at me. Brady going to get the ace. James going to get the 2. They're moving on. Automoto, 70. 71 is the moto number this time around. It's 51. 55 intermediates. How about Showers and Sanchez? In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Big boys, little toys on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, it's still Saturday morning even. 51, 55 intermediates. Showers and Sanchez going to take it out of turn number 3, having a little conversation as they go down that short chute on the ride for home. Showers and Sanchez. Raymond says, don't mind if I do. Sanchez will get the ace. Showers will get the 2. With the end of the intermediates, that can only mean one thing. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5-year-old girls on the track on a Saturday morning, taking 2 riders straight to a 5 and under main event. Kulidochka. I'm going to keep getting it right, Dad. I appreciate the help. Kulidochka. Let's video that just in case I get it right once. Kulidochka going to get the ace. Cordell making her expert girls debut Santa's moving on. And hey, the Mac Attacks join the girls club today. She's going to a Saturday main event. More little tykes, more little bikes. It's 6-year-old girls. How about Fowler and Taylor? In and out of turn number 4 down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. 12 right on the top side. Got to be the flower power. Fowler going to pick up that second round. Ace McKenna Taylor going to put the PKS ride back on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Concession. They got hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, waffle fries. They got all sorts of goodies over there at Concession. Get over there, check them out. Heard they got some homemade potato salad even. So get on over there to the window, get your nosh on, get you some boba tea. It's a big day at the races. Down the last straightaway, Nag 9 ride. Spears going to get it done 251 in the 10, or 25-10 in the B. There we go. So Spears, Abbott, Pangione, and Huggins. 7-year-old girl is going to the show. Moto 74. 75 is the moto number. McLaughlin, Tandle, Sunday. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. McLaughlin out on point. Gracie on that 2 spot. Here comes Ricky Barbie. Down the last straightaway, McLaughlin, the 13 of Tandle, and the 97 of Sunday. Go 1, 2, and a 3. White and Fisher. 9-year-old girls making the turn for home, coming down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. 2 ride. Fisher doing it for Nexus BMX. The Lightning Bug going to pick up the 2 out of Moto 76. Snyder, Sunday, Mejia. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like PKS colors. Got to be Mejia running out on point. Got company coming in that hip pocket as they turn for home. Gold Coast colors, Little Ripper, Snyder. Snyder going to take a peek right here. Mejia, Snyder, Sunday. 1, 2, and a 3. Automoto 77.
.464 in the 1 coming through in the second round. .13 Bike Power FX Speedco colors in the 28. Burnsworth and DeBoer, NAC 13 and the District 28. DeBoer for the Duck Squad out of Jupiter, Florida. Moto 80, 13 girls experts on track, taking everybody here. G1 and the 5. Followed by the 914. Of course, we're racing for a gate pick here in the second round. Moving on to 14 girls X. Moto 81. Casteron, Cole, and Hale. On the top side, Nag 11, followed by the 10 and the Gold Cup 1. Combined moto there, 81-82. Moving on to 83, 15-16 girls experts. Looks like we got the Nag 4 coming through, followed by the 6 and the 1. One ride of Katie Cyrus out of Georgetown, Indiana. Moto 84, 2 combined for to remain. 84-85 combined here. Godell, Patillo, Massey, and McKenna Martin out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Looks like the World 8 coming through, followed by the 4 and the 8. 15 of Massey there as well, but McKenna Martin with the top spot there In the combined motos, 84-85, 17-20 women's expert. On the moto 86, a couple of riders looking for that third gate pick here. Going to the main, Carly Curtin and Zoe March. That's going to be Miss March out of Bentonville, Arkansas, crossing first, followed by the 14 ride of Carly Curtin out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Moto 87, 4150 female experts. Sonia the Czech Chit Badanic for Team in the Zone. Jennifer Chambers aboard the 927. All by her lonesome crossing will be Sonia Badanic for Team in the Zone. Badanic coming across first, followed by the 927 of Jennifer Chambers out of Port Charlotte, Florida for Liberty BMX. Moto 88, 6 experts underway. Enzo Arteta, Milo Leong, Nixon Abbott, and Finn the Missile Davis out of Monroe, Ohio for Hamilton BMX. Entrance at turn number 3 goes the field. Coming through that long third turn, Arteta, Leong, Abbott, and Davis for Hamilton BMX aboard the District 48. Looks like we're missing a rider. Of course, everybody hitting the man here. Once again, race for gate pick. Competition for that top spot. Almost get together. Gold Cup 3 in the 48. 48 comes through first, followed by the Gold Cup 3 ride. Nice run there for Finley Davis aboard the District 48. Moto 89, 7 experts on track. Moreira, Reeves, Duluck, and Lamascalo. Competition for that top spot, 99 and the 39 there. Reeves and Duluck out of Hudson, Florida. Reeves out of Bradenton. Moto 90 up next. 7 experts. Looking for Mabe, Chin, Hilbush, Sarmiento out of Bogota, Colombia. Down the hill they go. Becca Mabe out of Sarasota, Florida. Chance Chin, Brighton, Colorado. Hillbush out of St. Cloud for Cam's Racing. And Jacob Diaz aboard the 246 from Colombia. Down the back straight they go, approaching the entrance of turn number 3. Go our 7 experts here in round number 2. Competition for that 3 spot, once again racing for a gate pick. Man out front, well clear, a couple of bikes clear of the racer in P2 at the moment. Once again, this is Moto 90. Little Mohawk action coming back at us. It'll be the 18 followed by the 236. That's Jameson Hilbish. 286 of Jacob Diaz out of Bogota, P2 there in Moto 90. 2 and through turn number 3 they go, Moto 91. 8 experts on track. We're looking at Taylor Razor, Tomas David out of Colombia, Levi Bison, and Ethan Hawkeye Fowler. 285 ride of David Gonzalez, followed by the 10 of Fowler. Fowler out of St. Cloud, Florida for Fox Hunt Racing. Moto 89, the 99 bike is disqualified for actions out of the gate. Once again, Moto 89, the 99 bike of Reeves, disqualified for action out of the gate. The 39 and NAG 17 are your qualifiers. Duluck and Lamascalo, 39 and 17. NAG 17 are your qualifiers out of Moto 89 7X. Moto 92 underway. Andrade, Tanakas, Oliver, Geronimo Gonzalez aboard the 289 ride. Looking for spots in that 8 expert main event. 4 riders, 2 spots. And now turn number 3, middle of turn number 3, our leader, several bike lengths clear. Coming back at us with some applause from the crowd, it will be the Nag 8 and the 289 battle for that 2 spot, but it will be Tanakas and Gonzalez into your 8 expert main events. Moto 93, 9 experts on track. We'll take 2 here, 4 riders, 2 spots. Looks like Rick Kinsler, Monegro, and Barnes in our turn at number 2. Coming back as, last straight racing action, and it will be the 18 and the 9, Nag 18 and the 9. That is Rick and Kinsler out of San Anselmo, California, and Las Vegas, Nevada, respectively, punching a ticket to the 9 expert main event. Moto 94 in our turn number 3, Lindberry, Johnson, Hicks, Cox, and the double J of Jameson Johnson. Back at us for those top 2 spots. Nag 2, Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Cox and Lindberry. Moving on to a 9 expert main event. Moto 95 underway. Feel at the entrance of turn number 3. You're looking at Horrell, Lumley, Wright, and Parker Colvord out of the state of Indiana for John Bradley Custom, 2 to a semi here, and it looks like the 14 and the District 33. Austin Lumley out of Sarasota, 33 ride of Colvord out of Indiana. Moto 96, Lanier, Taylor, Murphy, and Landon Money Mantell of the West Palm Beach, Florida for Team Relentless Racing, making the turn for home. 2 riders distancing themselves. They'll both transfer with a bit of racing here at the line, and it will be the 16 and the 3. District 16 Gold Cup 3. Taylor and Mantell moving on for J&R. Make that PKS and Team Relentless, respectively. Moto 97, Stice, Southwell, the Grasshopper, Mr. Huggins out of Norfolk for Vega Racing aboard the 18, taking 2 to a semi here. Nag 15, District 18 coming through. Southwell and Huggins, the Grasshopper punches a ticket out of Moto 97. Moto 98, 11 experts taking 2 to a semi here. Stevenson, Crazy Train, Naubert, Hervey, and Lincoln Campbell for Sprocket Rockets out of Fort Mills, South Carolina. They make the turn for home. Pop from the crowd there. Man out front taking 2 here. 3 wide for that 2 spot. Got the 4 and the 14, it looks like. Looks like Campbell and Naubert moving on. Moto 99, Cutler, Hotchkiss, Gasaway, and Garzone. Looks like the Nag 9 and the Gold Cup 2, Gasaway and Hotchkiss moving on. Hotchkiss from Majesty Racing out of Winter Garden, Florida. Century Mark is upon us. Moto 100, 11 X for the class. We will take 2 to a semi-main event. Goodell, Heller, and Xavier Davidson out of Blue Springs, Missouri aboard the K-Rod. Coming back to us, it will be the aforementioned K, followed by the 4. Moving on to an 11 expert semi-main event. Moto 101, 12 experts taking 2 to a semi here. There on the gate, Adams, Giraldo, Sharivi, and Owens. Down the hill they go. We are looking at 5 riders taking 2 to a semi here. 12 expert semi-competitive class. Man on the top side, couple of bikes clear of his opponent in P number 2. Nag 20 ride Asher Parkinson. That's the smasher out of Murrieta, California, doing damage. Entrance to turn number 3. Still some things to be decided for that 2 spot. Mad Cycles colors back in the 4, trying to find a way into a semi-expert main event, making the turn for home. Coming back to us, just 2 spots available. Man out front has got all kinds of pace. That is the 20, and it looks like the 60, Nag 20, District 60. That will be Parkinson and Giraldo advancing to the 12 expert semi main event. Moto 102, Stauffer, Paxman, and Colvord Check that Moritelli, check that Colvoort actually. Graves and Irons. Moritelli's got all kind of pace. He transferred opening round. But right now you're looking at the 5 bike, National 5 of Paxman, followed by the 12 of Aarons out of Lacombe, Louisiana for BMX Ministries. 194, the moto field at the entrance of turn number 3. Contreras, Snyder, Gnarly Charlie Noyola out of Littleton, Colorado, and Landon Big Boss Moss for Reaper Racing out of Naples, Florida. Cindy Colors coming back to us, all kinds of pace there. Looks like the 10 and the 1, NAG 10, District 1. Noyola and Snyder moving on. Snyder out of Wellsburg, New York, getting some sunshine here in the state of Florida. 104, 13 experts on track, taking 2 to a semi. Things getting interesting here. All kinds of action come out at last term. Dwayne Stra, Eakins, Loza Martinez, and Gavin Yachts to the top side. We got the 1 and the 3. That's Martinez and the OG Lone Wolf Loza out of Arlington, Texas for Lone Wolf BMX. Advancing to a 13 expert semi-main event. Moto 105, Panchori, McCullough, Janssens, and Moore. Moore from Seaford, Delaware, doing it for Ghost BMX. Coming back to us, it will be the 1 of Janssens, followed by the District 10 ride of Ashton, the 10-man Moore, the Delaware rider. Moto 106 on tap. They are at the entrance of turn number 3. Karamasana, Shook, and Gray. 3 riders looking for 2 spots in our 13 expert semi-main event. And it will be the 6 ride followed by the 40. 6 of Gray, 40 of Camarasana from St. Cloud, Florida for Cam's Racing. Moto 107, 14 experts on track. Heck of a class here. Lucas Eckerd, Angel Davies, Christopher Iadarola Jr., and Chandler Cutler out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Eckerd and Iadarola going to come on through. The 19 and the 8 moving on. Moto 108, Vulo, Monegro, Williams, the Nitrate, and Braden Goris for Factory Black Crown BMX. Looks like Black Crown colors out front. That's Braden Goris. NAG 10 ride. He punches a ticket along with the 6 ride, District 6 of Mason, Rice and Beans, Monegro for Gate 9 out of Port Richey. 2 and through turn number 3, Moto 109, Lucas Corbeil, Mason Pink Panther Rabbit out of Paris, Florida, and Benson the Hulk Daniello from Venice, 25 ride, 29 and the 25 coming through. Corbeil and Daniello, a couple Florida boys, into the 14 expert semi-main event. 110, the moto number, 15 expert to class. We'll take 2 to a semi here. You're looking at the Cooper Star, Cobra Kai Bergeron out of Ontario, Yachts and Ratchlip, 16 ride of the Cooper Star. Yachts going to punch a ticket as well out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Team Mad Cycles. And the captain has a smile on his face. Hopefully he stays focused and doesn't crash the plane. Moto 111, Owens, Brunner, Aiden Guidry, and Braden the Comeback Kid Morris. Morris looking for a comeback here at Greenwood, Delaware. Second round racing action, looking to find himself in the 15 expert semi-main event, Outcast Racing. 15 expert class, all kinds of action this weekend. Making the turn for home, it is Owens with pace for Team ITZ out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Gold Cup 3 ride getting it done, followed by the 15. That is Aiden Guidry, Louisiana Lightning from Claiborne Bicycles. Moto 112, in and out of turn number 3, 32 ride of Murphy, NAG 11 of Sean Lehue. Gage Wood, the 12 gauge, looking to empty the clip for Profile Extreme. Lehue and the 3 ride there. That is Wood and Lehue. Moving on to a 15 expert semi-main event. That is a deadly, deadly class. Every day somebody really fast, unfortunately, gets moto. 113, 16 expert class. McCullough, Douglas, Varetos, and Rowe got the District 19 and the National 74. That's Ozzy Rowe and E. Dougie out of Powder Springs, Georgia for Factory S Squared. Moving on to the 16 expert semi-main event. Moto 114, Armando Pigo, Brandon Unger out of Cape Coral, Florida for Power FX Speed Co. aboard the Gold Cup 2. But out front, it's all Mateo Pigo aboard the NAG 19. Power FX Speed Co. colors back on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride of Brandon Unger out of Cape Coral, Florida. Moto 115, Maximus Max Mental out of Weston, Florida. Very nice area in South Florida there. Lincoln Kratz, Mason Schultz aboard the 16 for Black Crown out of Clearwater. Got the pink and white coming through. That is Mental, followed by 17 of Kratz, edging out Mason Schultz at the line. A lot of Florida boys here, Mental and Kratz. 7 and the 17 will get it done. Moto 116, 17 to 20 experts taking 2 to a quarter. Jones, Connolly, Sunday, Vardnell. And it will be the 5 followed by the 41. That's Vardnell and Brady Beetlejuice Jones for JNR Bicycle, Speedco, and Avian. 117, the moto number, Roman Noodles Gomez. Dylan McGon and Isaac Dragonfire Pedal. That's an awesome last name for BMX. Pedal, factory pedal out of Weatherford, Texas. 2 wide for the 1 spot, the J and the 2. Little bobble there for McGon, but he still gets it done. Isaac Pedal there into the 17-20 expert quarter main events. 2 and through turn number 3 they go. 118 the moto number, Max Marshall, Ricky Carter, Sawyer side to the Bartlett, Tennessee for Claiborne Bicycles. Coming back to us, it will be the 3 ride of Ricky Carter, followed by the 942 of Souza Leal out of Sao Paulo, Brazil for Power FX Speedco. 119 the moto number, 17 to 20 experts on track. 2 to a quarter here. Reeder and Davis, the big rig, doing battle with Dylan. And we've got the 7 and the 13, NAG 13 and the 7. Davis and Reeder out of Wildemar, California, goes Reeder for Factory Redmond as he punches a ticket to the 17-20 expert quarters, deep class here in Tampa. Moto 120. Quarters here for the 17-20 class. Looking for a spot in the quarters, I should say. In bike of Fosdick out front, followed by the 21 of Kevin Camacho from Miami, Florida. 305 boy moving on aboard the 2-1 bike. Moto 121, 21-25 experts on track. We'll take 3 to a main here. Gate pick situation, 2 out front. Ramondo Thomas and the Candyman. Black Crown GA ride. 28 and the 266. Smith and Thomas moving on, taking it easy down the back straight. It will be the 258 ride of Ramondo, finishing up right for Waltech Engineering. 122 is the moto number. 26-35 expert is the class. We will take 4 to a main here. Once again, gate pick situation. Mintorn and Calvin. Looks like Bynum going to come through. Thierwetcher there as well. Bynum going to get the dub by a wide margin. Fun and games here. Thierwetcher, Mintorn, and Calvin in that order. NAG 4, NAG 9 coming through. Luby and Phillips, as well as Tomeno. Gate pick situation there, 3640 experts out of Moto 123. 124 the moto number. The field making its way to and through turn number 3. Looks like Huggins and Scott Brown there along with Ferreira and Shook. 320 ride followed by the 61. $14 there of Huggins as well. Combined motos 124, 125. 126 the moto number. 4650 experts on track. Erickson, Baglieri there. First gate pick available for the 38 ride of Baglieri. 34 ride of Arrington. Baglieri out of Burlington, New Jersey. That sounds pleasant. Second chance BMX. 127, 51-55 experts on track. Cutler, Freeman, Johnson, Kinlan, and McCauley. 2 wide at the finish. NAG 10 and the 51, followed by the 15. Quinton, Freeman, and Cutler. Punching a ticket to the 51-55 experts main event. Penultimate moto of round number 2, staging quarters. Looking at quarters coming up in just a few moments. 56 and over experts, 2 combined, 4 to remain. 128 combined, actually. And looks like the profile racer aboard the Nag 8, followed by the 41. Big John Pringle, followed by the 47, That's Dominic Eric Coates of Severn, Maryland, into your 56 and over expert main event. That wraps round 2, quarterfinals coming up.
Henry, Vulo, Langford, McLean, Wood. Third round action, top 8 low points will go on to the main event. Pretty good pop by McLean. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1. McLean, Langford, Henry, 1, 2, 3 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, seeing nothing but daylight on the turn and burn down that back straightaway. He's got 110% nutrition fired. McLean out on that top side, got Langford on the 2 as they head for home. McLean, Langford, Henry. Coming back at me, McLean on the top side. Langford going to take a peek right here. McLean, Langford, Henry, 1, 2, and a 3. Vulo will come back on the 4, Wood the 5. How about Bench, Smith, Rowe, LaCroix, Mental, and Cole? Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? The old man's got to do it from the outside. Smith going to take him downtown. Oh, he gets jammed up out of the turn. Got to be Benj taking this one over. Pair of 16s, 1 and 2 right now. I got Benj. I got Smith down the back straightaway. LaCroix sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Mental on the 4. Cole, man on the move. He's up to the 4 spot looking for a 3 as they turn for home. Smith goes up and under, takes it over from Benj down the last straightaway. Smith, Benj, LaCroix, Cole. Cole will slide by for the 3. LaCroix will get the 4. Mental will come back on the 5. The Ozman finishes off the moto. That'll do it for our qualifying rounds. Quarter main events, 17-20. Quarter main events, you're on tap.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot. Once again.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Marshall Wirtz. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Marshall inside, but Matty Wirtz got the Albies colors going downtown in and out of the course of raceway turn. Second straightaway race in action. I got Wirtz. I got Marshall running 1 and 2. Helsel trying to hold on to that 3 spot. He's got the big rig on the 4. Down the back straightaway we're going. Mangan looking for some clean air, trying to get to a transfer spot. Here we go. Here we go. Wirtz, Marshall coming back at me 1 and 2. Wirtz, Marshall, Helsel. 1, 2, 3, and the rig Davis going to do it for the Premier Crew. Good morning, Mama Shuts. Velador, Benj, Carter, Reeder, and Varndale. Gate is down. We'll see what Benj has up his sleeve. He just rolled one in the Pro-Am. Got to be the Drake in and out of turn number one. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast. Benj going to slide in on that 2 spot. Got to be Carter for the J&R crew on the 3. Reeder, Varndale going to bat over that last transfer down the back straightaway. Redmond colors. Got to be Reeder sitting on that 4 spot. Flying Brian looking for a way is there in and out of turn number 3 from the Supercross turn. Coming back at me. Benj looks up and under. He's going to take this one over. Benj, Carter, Velador coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. Varndale will get there on the 4. Quarter main, number 2. Camacho, Fosdick, D'Souza Leal, Westerman, and Esposito. Gate is down. Pretty good pop by Easy E. Esposito got D'Souza Leal in the hip pocket. D'Souza Leal going to take it over in and out of turn number 1. Oh! Oh, I dropped him off over there in the turn. Man, oh, man, I got Captain America clean out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Westerman on the getaway. Westerman, Camacho, 1 and 2. Westerman, Camacho, Fosdick. D'Souza Leal and Esposito got to get up. Somebody's got to get that last transfer spot. Look like it's going to be Easy E. Captain America going to get it done on the 1. That's Westerman. Camacho, Fozzie Bear going to go 1, 2, and a 3. Easy E going to pick up that 4 and move on to a semi-main event. Day, Conley, Madden, Peddle, and Jones. Gate is down. Pretty good pop right there. El Suave going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Shawnee Day running the show. Got Bobby Wasabi on that 2 spot. Day, Conley, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. I got Pedal sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, man, oh, man. Got to be J&R Colors of Jones on the 4, but it's Day, Conley, 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 2 ride, a Pedal. Going to pick up that 3 spot. Jones will come back on the 4. Quarter mains are in the books. Semis coming up next. Semi-main events coming up next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Waters and Lander. Gate is down. We're going racing. Semi-main events, top four going to the show. Let's go downtown in and out of number one. Look like Lander got the answer colors out on point in and out of the course of turn. Moulton got the JNR ride on that 2 spot. 17 bike. Got to be Waters on the 3. Lander, Moulton, Waters. 1, 2, 3 down the back straightaway, single file style. They're rolling. I got room for one more. Zink, Lumley, Coolvard going to battle out for that final transfer spot. In and out of the Supercross turn down last straightaway, shiny side upright. Winky getting it going on. Winky, Nitro, Nico, and H2O on the go. Battle's going to be on that 3 spot. 12 bike going to lock it down and move on. That's Colton Zink. How about Williams, Southwell, Huggins, Andrade, Taylor, and Mansell down the second straightaway? Got to be the jackpot. Williams. Williams off the pace. He slips the pedal. He goes first to last in and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. The money man going to run the show right now. Got to be Southwell. Yeah. He's got relentless colors. Got to be Money Man Tell on that 2 spot. Man, oh man, I got the money man. I got Money Man Tell coming back at me. I got dollars aplenty down the last straightaway. 18 ride. Got to be the Grasshopper. And the 1 ride of Andrade. Brockner, Widener, Johnson, Gazaway, Campbell. Let's turn and burn out of number 1. Got to be the J-Dog on the getaway down that second straightaway. Coy going to run the show. World 6 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Brockner, Widener, 1 and 2. Johnson got the JBR colors on that 3 spot. In the zone ride, got to be Johnson sitting on the 4. He's got Gazaway looking for a little clean air off that 5 spot. He needed a transfer spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Widener, Brockner, Johnson. Widener going to get the win. Brockner going to get the 2. Johnson, Ryder, and Tevin. Moving on out of semi number 3. How about Norbert, Hotchkiss, Kovacs, Davidson, Robles, and Kerr. Johnny Kerr got the giddy up and the go-go riff tangent colors in and out of turn number 1, second straightaway getaway. Johnny Kerr getting it done on the 1. Got to be Davidson on that 2 spot. Robles on the 3. Kerr, Davidson, Robles, 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. Albie's colors. Got to be Kovacs sitting on that 4 spot. He's got hot sauce looking for a way off of the 5 as they're heading down that short chute in and out of the Supercross turn. Back in my direction. Kerr still running out on point. Kerr got Davidson. Going to take a peek at it right here. Kerr, Davidson, Robles, and the 4 ride of Kovacs. Oh, moving on. Irwin, Beckley, Paxman, Angela, Snyder, Parkinson. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Supersonic Irwin going to run the show down that second straightaway. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got Pac-Man on that 2 spot. Crank Lab colors. Going to be Angela on the 3. Beckley got the profile ride sitting on that 4 spot. Got to be Parkinson on the 5. Beckley trying to keep the heat on. Angela's there in and out of turn number 3. Short shoot racing on the turn for home. Supersonic still going to run the show. Irwin shiny side upright. He's moving on. Paxman going to get the 2. Angela trying to hold on to the 3. And Beckley the 4. Out of semi number 5. Geraldo, Aarons, Noyola, Lindberry, Moratelli, and Stauffer. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll Action Jackson, getting it done on the top side. Power Ave Exo Speedco colors. Got to be Moratelli on the 2. Gnarly Charlie. Got the LSG right on that 3 spot. S squared colors. Got to be the Wild Man Lindberry. On the 4 down the back straightaway. They're rolling. Stauffer, Moratelli, Noyola, and Lindberry. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the turn for home. Action Jackson going to lock it down on the 1. Moratelli going to pick up that 2 spot. Gnarly Charlie and the Wild Man going 3 and 4. Gray, Martinez, Jansen, Persia, Stavropoulos, and San Martin. Alto colors going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Reaper. Stavropoulos got San Martin on that 2 spot. We're 3 wide on the 3 in ride. Going to take it over right there. Martinez going to slide into the 3. Got the Shark down the back straightaway. I got Sharks colors at Jansen's trying to hold on to that 4. Persia trying to bring the HCR and the P onto a main event down the last straightaway. We're going to roll it. Stavropoulos, San Martin, 1 and 2. Martinez on the 3. Back to the line. I got room for one more. The 1 ride of Jansen's moving on. Gordon, Andrade, Janshevsky, Moore, Loza, and Camerasana in and out of turn number 1. Regulator's going to mount up. Got to be Warren Gordon getting it done on the 1 second straightaway getaway to Lone Wolf. Loza into that 2 spot. I got JNR colors, the little machine Andrade on the 3. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll. Here we go. In and out of turn number 4 down that last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. I got Janshevsky getting it done on the 1. Janshevsky, Loza, Andrade, and Gordon. Gordon will come by Loza. Gordon will get the 3. And Loza the 4. How about Gore, Ciderola, Corbill, Huggins, Lowe, and Janshevsky. Catch me if you can. Chase going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got T-Rex Huggins for the Vega crew. What do you say, Francisco? I know you're listening on the World Wide Web. Relentless Colors got to be Lowe. Getting it done on the 3. Idarola sitting on that 4 spot as they turn and burn out of 4 and down that last straightaway. Janshevsky playing a little catch me if you can. Nobody's going to do that in the semi-main event. Huggins, the 3, and Idarola. Oh, moving on. Backer, Eckert, Kopetsky, Martinez, Daniello, Monegro. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 14X going downtown in and out of turn number 1. The bull backer going to run the show for the JNR crew down that second straightaway. I got El Chivo sitting on that 2 spot. Martinez has Kopetsky on the 3 down the back straightaway. Backer, Martinez, Kopetsky, 1, 2, and a 3. Look like I got Daniello banging bars on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Backer all over that top side. Backer, Martinez, 1 and 2. Kopetsky on the 3. 25 in the 8 bike. Back to the line. 25 ride. Daniello will hold on and move on from the 4 spot in semi number 10. 15-year-old Experts 11 is my semi-main event. Number Guidry, Byer, Schulte, Moratelli, Lehue, and Badanic. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Moratelli getting it done on the 1. Moratelli. Got Badanic on that 2 spot. Moratelli, Badanic going to go 1 and 2 out of that back straight turn. Schulte on the 3. Moratelli, Badanic down that last straightaway. Moratelli, Badanic, Schulte, 1, 2, 3. 11 rider. You know who. Got to be Lehue. Moving on. What's semi 11? 12 is my semi-main event number. How about Yance, Owens, Walker, Markham, Wood, Ireland. Going downtown and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Boomerang. Aussie. Down the second straightaway. Caden on the getaway. Getting it done on the 1. He's got the Nate Dogg Walker sitting on that 2 spot for the 09 crew. Down the back straightaway in the zone colors. Got to be Markham on the 3. Ireland, Walker, Markham. 1, 2, and 3 is there in and out of turn number 3. Short shoot racing on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Ireland, Walker, Markham. 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more this time around. The 3 ride of the 12 gauge. Moto 12. 13 is your semi-main event number. Unger, Heinz, Murphy, Crawford, Pigo, Ruiz. Here we go. Second straight race in action. 20 ride. Running out on point. Got to be Murphy. Murphy got Ruiz on that 2 spot. Murphy, Ruiz, 1 and 2. JNR colors. Got to be Crawford on the 3. I got the Goose sitting on the 4. In and out of the last turn. Coming down the last straightaway. Still the Hornet running out on point. Murphy, Ruiz, Crawford, and Mama Pigo. The Goose is going to the show. Kratz, Mental, Douglas, Shazano, Cole, and Rowe. 16X. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Rowe, but everybody wants some of that lunch money as we head downtown in and out of turn number 1. Dougie. He's got some quicks in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. It's Rowe and Douglas. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Third straightaway race in action. Rowe, Douglas, Mantle. 1, 2, 3. Got to be Cole sitting on that 4 spot. Cole got company coming in a hurry in and out of last turn back in my direction. Still Rowe, Douglas. Road, Douglas, Mantle, Cole, 1, 2, 3, and 4 back at me. That's your finish order. Semi 14. 1720X, Fosdick, Jones, Peddle, Conley, Varndale, Carter, Day, Wirtz. Gate is down. We're going racing. Shawnee Day, El Suave. Got Matty Wirtz in the hip pocket. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Yeah. Day on the getaway. He's moving and grooving down that second straightaway. Matty Wirtz into that 2 spot. Here we go. Got to be Carter on the 3. Down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Bobby Wasabi sitting on that final transfer spot. So I got Day, Wirtz, Carter, Conley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Day running the show on the turn for home. Day, Wirtz, Carter, 1, 2, and a 3. 29 ride of Bobby Wasabi. Conley getting in there on the 4. Esposito, Camacho, Davis, Westerman, Helsel, Velador, Bench, Marshall. Last semi-main event of this Saturday afternoon. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Drake. Velador going to put the profile style out on point in and out of turn number one. Velador down that second straightaway. Velador, Esposito, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Max Marshall for the answer crew on the 3. Helsel sitting on that transfer spot. Man, oh man, he's got Benj looking for a way around, coming back at me. Still Velador, Esposito going to take it over on the 1. Velador back to the 2. Marshall on the 3, back to the line. Helsel, 33 ride, getting in there on that 4 spot. Semis are in the books. Main events coming up next.
Braves.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Racing action coming at you right here for Full Tilt Radio out of Acworth, Georgia on your national number one. Sadie Herrera for Blockstar. Send it out of Loxahatchee, Florida on your NAG 15. Ariana Longini for Elby. Send it box out of Peachtree City, Georgia on your NAG 3. Alexis Alden for Factory Rift Tangent out of Fountain Hills, Arizona on your National 8 ride. Landon Burrian out of Ecuador on your 153. Scarlett Escobar. Doing it out of Middleburg, Florida on your one ride, the Mad Rabbit Riley Jordan for Factory Rift Tangent out of La Marita, California on your 10 ride, Ava Corley. Gates hits down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Pretty good pop out of Corley. Alden trying to put the squeeze on in and out of the course. A raceway turn. Second straightaway race in action. Double A on the getaway. Got to be Alden getting it done on the one. Corley moving and grooving in and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. I got Alden. I got Corley. I got Herrera. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me right there. 3 ladies moving in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Alden still on that top side. Corley going to make her move right here. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Corley going to take it over. Corley, Alden, Herrera, Escobar, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in that third round. We'll add the points up and tell you who the winners were later today. Locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Doing it for Factory. Send it LSG out of Cincinnati, Ohio on your 19 ride. Ozzy Rowe for Jungle Exotics and PKS Bicycles out of Oldsmar, Florida via Peru. The 241 ride of Andre LaCroix for JNR Bicycles and Speedco out of Palm Harbor, Florida. Your 222 ride. Spencer Cole for Peak 10 Training out of Fort Collins, Colorado on your NAG 16. Cashton Binge for Corsa Racewear and Tampa BMX out of Clearwater, Florida on your 16 ride. Tyler Smith for Claiborne Bicycles out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida on your 424 ride. Tyler Henry for Factory Send It and Zenith Racing Group on your 13 ride. Rain Langford for Daylight Hero 110% Nutrition and Mega Designs out of Newport Richey, Florida via Australia on your 18 ride. Joshua McLean. Gate is down. Pretty good pop by McLean on that inside line. He's got Langford in the hip pocket. Henry trying to force the pace in and out of turn number 1. McLean, Langford, Henry, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be LaCroix on the 4. Got the Coltrane in that 5 spot down the back straightaway. He's seeing nothing but Daylight getting it done on the 1. McLean, Langford lurking on that 2 spot. See what we've got as we turn and drag race it back to the line. McLean, Langford coming back at me in a hurry. McLean getting it done on the 1. McLean, Langford, Henry. I believe Cole got in there on the 4, LaCroix, the 5, Binge, the 6. Out of main event number 4.
Hey, we are on the start of the main events, guys. If you're in those mixed opens, expert opens, cruisers, there's quite a few of you missing in staging. Head on back.
Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 7-8 mixed open, going to get us started. Lammers, Hunick, Arvalita, Wyatt, Tyndall, Garcia, and McLaughlin. It's Boba Team main event time at the USA BMX Gator Nationals, day number 2. Little Tykes, Little Bikes rolling on a Saturday afternoon. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling 2 right on the top side. Got to be Lightning McLaughlin. McLaughlin got Garcia on the 2. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Gracie rocking on that 3 spot. McLaughlin, Garcia, Tyndall. 1, 2, 3 down the back straightaway, down the short chute. They're going to roll in and out of the Supercross turn, bringing it down the last straightaway. 7, 8 mixed open, coming back at me right here. McLaughlin. Here comes Garcia. McLaughlin, Garcia, Tyndall on that 3 spot. Arvalita on the 4. J-Dub picks up the 5. Out of main event, number 5. 6 is your main event number. Rincon, Nugent, Dillman, Wilson, Fisher, Sessa. The rock star got the profile style on the top side. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. She's going to bring the factory direct to you. Profile Racing Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Short chute racing on the turn and burn down that last straightaway. We're rolling. The rock star, Sessa, living large and in charge, coming back at me. Sessa going to get the win. Bo Wilson going to come back on that 2 spot. Rowan Fisher will get the 3. And the little Nuge will come back on the 4. 7 is your main event number on the track. Holcomb, Gomez, Rojas, Farrell, Morlato, Murillo, Porras, and Salcedo. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. 464 ride. Got to be Salcedo running out on point. Salcedo. Oh, look like he's got the 589 right of Porras on that 2 spot as they head down the back straightaway. I got Morlato on the 3. Oh, Salcedo, Porras, and my favorite Canadian, the Monster, on that 3 spot as they make their turn for home. Coming back at me, getting it done on the 1. Isabella, Mayorga. Salcedo, no, 589 ride going to get it. Salcedo back to the 2. Morlato gets a 3. So that was Porras, Salcedo, Morlato, 1, 2, and 3. Out of main event number 7. 8 is your main event number on the track. How about Baker, Cole, Moreno, Carrargo, Mercer, Diaz, Merriwell, and Thompson. Down your second straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Geronimo getting it done on the 1 down that back straightaway. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot. It's a ways back to everybody else. 13, 14 mixed open, making their way out of turn number 4, the Supercross turn down the last straightaway. Coming back at me, 287 ride, Merrill, 116 ride of Thompson. Those guys laid waste to the field. Moreno comes back on the 3. Quiroga, the 4, picking up the pieces around the track. At a main event, number 8. Piper, Stice, Sarminlo, Gonzalez, and Elman. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? They head downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Turning and burning. Second straightaway race in action. 285 ride. Thomas, David, Gonzalez got company coming. Elman, man on the move, the Mohawkian. Coming around on that top side looking for some clean air, but Gonzalez holding on. They're side by side down the back straightaway. Lukey going to show him a tire, going to show him a backside. He's on the getaway down that third straightaway. We're going to turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Ailman on the 1. Gonzalez on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Ailman, Gonzalez rolling 1 and 2. 289 ride. Geronimo on the 3. 286. Jacob on the 4. Levi and Maddox go 5 and 6. 9-10 open. Johnson, Stice, Cox, Kensler, Southwell, Rick, and Lander. Yeah. Lander getting it done on the 1. Got the money man Southwell on that 2 spot. Daylight Colors. Got to be the Bandit Rick on the 3. Lander, Southwell, Rick, 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Here we go. Short chute racing on the way to the Supercross turn. Coming back at me. It's still Lander running the show on the 1. Answer Colors down that last straightaway. Sawyer smiling at the finish line. That's saying how we do it. Money Man going to get the 2. Look like Rick held on for the 3, and the Silent Assassin Cox will pick up the 4. Out of main event, number 10. 11 is the main event on the track right now. Davidson, Johnson, Gazaway, Aarons, Widener, Graves, Stauffer, Noyola. Second straightaway getaway, got to be Action Jackson. Stauffer running out on point. I got Gnarly Charlie in that 2 spot. Stauffer, Noyola, going to go 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Look like I got Aaron sitting on that 3 spot for the BMX Ministries, but right now it's Action Jackson. Factory Answer going to make the turn for home. Coming back at me, Stauffer will log it down on the 1. Noel got everybody after his lunch money as they head down that last straightaway. Coming back at me right here, K-Rod going to take a peek. K-10, 12. Davidson, Noyola, Aarons. So Stauffer, Davidson, Noyola, Aarons, 1, 2, 3, and 4, main event 11. 12 is my main event number. Grable, Monegro, Cutler, Gordon, Persia, Daniello, Idarola, and Kopetsky. Idarola going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Oh, here we go, here we go. He's got the regulator on the 2. Gordon looking for a little clean air. I got the HRP ride, got to be Persia on that 3 spot. Idarola, Gordon, Persia. 1, 2, 3 as they're in and out of the Supercross turn on the way back to the line. 19 right on the top side. Here comes Gordon down the last straightaway. Idarola, Gordon. 6 ride will get in there on the 3 spot. That was Monegro. Persia will come back on the 4. Out of main event, number 12. Is my main event number. Bergeron, Bronner, Schultz, Yance, Markham, Kratz, Shizano, McCullough. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be Shizano. Shazam! 09 color's going to come in and out of that last turn down the last straightaway. Aiden got it going on. He's going to get the win. 9 right of the glitch. McCullough going to pick up the 2 spot. The 16 right of Schultz. 17 right of Kratz. 1, 2, 3, and 4 main event. 13. Downriders are all up, picking up the pieces. I see Markham, I see Yance, Brunner, and Bergeron. Nice hand from the crowd as they ride it out BMX racer style. Camelo, Jones, Reeder, Madden. Let's go downtown. Lil D getting it done on the 1. Reeder going to take him in and out of the course of raceware turn. Second straightaway race in action. Reeder got the 7 ride of Sugar Shane on that 2 spot. J&R colors. Got to beat Beetlejuice Jones on the 3. So I got Reeder, Madden, Jones. 1, 2, and 3 as they head down that back straightaway. Short shoot racing out of turn number 3 into that Supercross turn. Little D got it going on a Saturday afternoon. Reeder goes wire to wire for the win. Sugar Shane going to come back on that 2 spot. With Beetlejuice Jones on the 3. Big wheels rolling right now. I got girl cruisers, 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers to be exact. Snyder, White, Sessa going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah, here we go. Snyder and White on the getaway. The rock star trying to make up some ground down that second straightaway. She's going to get in and out of turn number 2. Sessa got a head full of steam. She's got about 3 bike lengths to make up. She's caught 1. She's looking to catch 2. Ah, yeah. Snyder. There goes Sessa, Snyder, White. 1, 2, and 3 as they're in and out of turn number 4. Down the last straightaway, I got Profile Colors, Gold Coast Colors, and ASN Send It Box Fly. 1, 2, 3, and 4 back at me. Sessa, Snyder, White. Number 15. Gray, Hegberg, you're right. Oh, yeah, the crazy cat. Got the giddy up, got the go-go. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Hegberg for the HDR and the P on the 2. The factory girl on the 3 as we're single file in and out of turn number 2. Wicked Colors running out on point. The HRP right of Hegberg. Keeping the heat on off of that 2 spot as they head down the back straightaway. Gray, Hegberg, Urena. No change in the running order, but all 3 ladies still in the mix as they head for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Still got to be the crazy cat. Leah looking for a way off of that 2 spot. Here comes Zara down the last straightaway. Gray, Hegberg, Urena. 1, 2, 3. Dakar, Hale, Pringle. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Answer Army National Team getting it done on the 1. Second straightaway race in action. I got Dakar on that top side. Hale on the 2, Pringle on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Pringle looking to move up a spot. Hale trying to hold on in and out of that third turn. Short shoot racing. Addison, Brooklyn coming back at me 1 and 2. I got Dakar. Going to go wire to wire. Addison going to pick up the win. Hale going to come back on that 2 spot. The Rum Bum picks up the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Pringle, Patillo, Pierce, Foster, Cifuentes, Huggins. Let's go downtown with 1720 Lady Cruisers. The H, the R, and the P. Got to be Little Hawaii. Pringle going to lead them in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Pringle, Pierce, Patillo, 1, 2, and 3. I got a whole lot of P's looking for a spot on the podium on a Saturday afternoon. Right now, though, it's Little Hawaii getting it done on the 1. Pringle, Pierce, Patillo, Foster sitting on that 4 spot as they make their way in and out of the last turn down the last straightaway. The H, the R, and the P will go wire to wire for the win. Cyclecraft Colors going to come back on that 2 spot. The Claiborne Ride on the 3. True Colors on the 4. Chippendales and Vega Racing Colors 5 and 6. 19 is my main event number. Let's go downtown with Lust, Irwin, Campos, Morietta, in and out of turn number 1. Oh, and not got the gas and the go fast. PKS Colors on a second straightaway getaway. The Sherry Bomb rocking the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. The Hot Mess Express rolling on the 3. Down the back straightaway. Big Wheels rolling on a Saturday afternoon. Campos, Morietta, Irwin, and Lust. Gonna turn and burn out of number 3 on the way back to the line out of that Supercross turn. Coming back at me. Hanada got the giddy up, got the go-go. She's gonna win the show. Campos, Morietta, Sherry Bomb, and the Hot Mess Express. 20 is my main event number. All red, Avila, and white. In and out of turn number 1, we're gonna roll the Mama Bear. Got it going on a Saturday afternoon. White. Got Smiley all red on that 2 spot. Going to be Rosa on the 3. They're single file in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Florida ladies aplenty on this Saturday afternoon. 4650 Lady Cruisers down the back straightaway. The Mama Bear getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. White, all red. Avila. On the turn for home, it's all Mama Bear all day long. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. That's the way we do it at a national, ain't it, Mama Bear? White going to pick up the win. Smiley holding up her end of the deal on the 2 spot. Rosa comes back on the 3. Let's hear it for all of today's Lady Cruiser racers. Little Tykes, big bikes. How about Piper, Wright, Murphy, Hillbush, Guthrie, Moore, Lamascola, and Costa. Here we go. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Costa. Got coming in a hurry. Power FX Speedco Colors. Got to be the Hot Rod Lincoln down that back straightaway. I got Costa. I got Moore. I got Lamascola. 1, 2, and a 3. Matthias, the Hot Rod Lincoln, and Noah making their way on the turn for home. See what the Hot Rod Lincoln's got under the hood as they turn and burn back down that last straightaway. Costa running the show. Costa gonna get the win. Moore gonna get the 2. Lamascola the 3. The 7 ride of the Warrior Murphy comes back on that 4 spot. At a main event 21. 22 is my main event number. Oliver, Merzion, Taylor. Merzion, Taylor locked up at 3 points apiece. We got a third round showdown going on right here. Taylor going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top spot. He's got Merzion on the 2, the Sailfish on the 3, down the back straightaway. Gold Coast Colors now on the top side. The Mismatch going to run the show on the 1. Got the Airwolf back to that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Merzion tries to take a peek. He can't look far because he's got the Airwolf on his backside. Coming back at me right now. Taylor, Merzion gets the win. Taylor gets the 2. Oliver comes back on the 3. Main event 22. Barnes, Ippolito, Larson, Monegro, and Simon. Let's go into the course of race where turn banging bars on that second straightaway on the getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got Nag Colors running out on point right there. Got to be Larson. Doing it for Terrapin Racing. Larson on the top side. Down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Larson going to get it going on. Coming back at me. Larson got Simon. Simon going to take a peek right here. Larson, Simon, Monegro. Larson, Simon, Monegro. 1, 2, and a 3. Ten-year-old cruisers. How about Lanier, Kratt, Taylor, Mantell, Huggins, Shirley, Zink, Stubbs. Down that second straightaway, 4 right. Got to be Johnny Rotten getting it done on the 1. He's got Zink on that 2 spot. Stubbs, Zink, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. All-Star Racing Colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Shirley. Shirley got Mantle for the Relentless Crew on the 4. In and out of that third turn. Short Shoot Racing on the turn for home. Still Johnny Rotten running out on point. Stubbs still got Zink in the hip pocket coming back at me. Stubbs, Zink, Shirley. 1, 2, 3. Gold Cup 1 ride of Mantell gets in on the 4. Out of main event, 24. 25 is the main event number on the track right now. Cutler, Naubert, Herbie, Stevenson, Heller, Hotchkiss, Robles, and Johnson. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Johnson, the machine, doing it for JBR Racing out of Eunice, Louisiana. Robles sitting in that hip pocket. Local Cat. Gonna turn and burn. Oh, I think I lost everybody. Oh, I lost Robles over in the turn. Man, oh man, we'll check on Noah. It's Ryder running the show right now. Johnson out in the clean air, coming back at me. Johnson back to the line. Relentless Color. Look like Heller, the Gold Cup 2 ride. Hotchkiss, the 8 and the 52 will be Heller and Stevenson. Cutler gets the 5. Got our 2 down riders up over there. Like that was Robles. Nice hand from the crowd as the 2 11-year-old cruisers going to ride it out. 12 cruisers. Moss, Owens, Geraldo, Hegberg, Snyder, Angela, Beckley, Irwin. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull to take them downtown in and out of the course of raceway turn? Supersonic Irwin's the man for the job. He's in and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. Irwin, Beckley running 1 and 2. Got Angela on the 3. Angela got the HRP ride of Hegberg sitting in the hip pocket on the 4. Down that back straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, yeah, getting it done on the 1. I got Irwin. I got Beckley. Crank Lab Colors running on the 3 spot. I got the HRP ride on the 4. Coming back at me right now, Irwin running on the point. Irwin, Beckley, 1 and 2. Angela holding on to the 3. Snyder gets the 4. Hegberg the 5. In main event, 26. 27 is my main event number. Panchori, Doomstrom, Moore, Eakins, Loza, Gray, Andrade, in and out of turn number 1. Got to be a little machine. Andres Andrade, J&R Colors, got the daylight ride, sitting on that 2 spot. The lawnmower, Eakins. Eakins got Loza in the hip pocket. Eakins plays a little bump and run with Loza. Pulls even with a little machine. Andres shows him a tire, shows him a backside, in and out of turn number 3. Andrade taking it back over Eakins, back into that 2 spot. Andrade, Eakins got company coming now. Here comes the Hurricane. Kai Gray down the last straightaway. Little machine, Andres Andrade going to get the win. Gray gets the 2, Eakins the 3. Loza comes back on the 4. Main event, 27. 28 is your main event number on the track. 15-year-old cruisers. How about Walker, Huggins, Owens, Gidry, Schulte, Byer? Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. T-Rex, Huggins got the Vega Racing Colors out on point. I got the Scorpion, Schulte on that 2 spot. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. In the zone colors. Got to be Owens on the 3. The Cooper Star on the 4. Huggins, Schulte, Owens, Byer. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they turn for home. Man, oh man, Vega Racing Colors, Francisco watching this one on the World Wide Web. Going to get the win. Gold Cup 1 going to come back on that 2 spot. That was Schulte. Owens gets the 3, and Cooper Star picks up the 4. 16 cruisers on the track. I got DeFriend and Veritas going in and out of turn number 1. CD3 getting it done on the 1. Bobby Veritas on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. CD3 getting it done on the 1. Veritas on the 2 in and out of turn number 2 down turn number 3 down the back straightaway. Veritas keeping the heat on. DeFriend going to run the show. Veritas going to take his peak right here back to the line. DeFriend gets the win. Veritas gets the 2 out of Moto 29. Marlowe, Grable, Mangan, Sunday, Westerman, Ledesma, Velador, and Zimmerman going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Westerman on the getaway. Oh, man, Captain America running the show. I lost a couple over in turn number 1. Westerman on a back straightaway getaway. Chippendale color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Mangan. Westerman, Mangan going 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 in the zone ride. Going to be Zimmerman on that 3 spot. Westerman, Mangan, Zimmerman coming back at me. 1, 2, and a 3. 4 spot going to the 6 ride of Ledesma. There's the Gold Cup 1 in the 17. Marlowe and Sunday. Picking up Grable and Velador over there. Let's roll in and out of turn number 1. 21 30-year-old cruisers with Knight, Bonsall, Griffin, O'Connor, Therwitcher, and Bonsall. In and out of that first turn in. Bonsall running out on point. Bonsall, Therwitcher, O'Connor. 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Still Bonsall, Therwitcher, O'Connor. 1, 2, and a 3 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Bonsall out of Marion, Ohio. Top spot ride. He's going to go wire to wire for the win. Therwitcher going to hold on to that 2 spot. O'Connor will get the 3. Another Bonsall will come back on the 4. Griffin will get the 5. And Knight the 6. Phillips, Struce, Wyatt down the back straightaway with the HRP ride. Got to be Joshua Phillips running out on point. J-Dub, C-Dub sitting on that 2 spot. He's got Double D Druce on the 3. Oh, man, we've seen this one before. What we got upper pocket, Druce going to open it up down that last straightaway. Phillips going to get the win. Double D going to come on by on the 2. J-Dub going to come, C-Dub going to come back on the 3. Moto main event 32. Cambello, Damasio, Huggins, Ramadka, Soleil, and Hardman. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Big Wayne Hardman running out on point. Hardman got Ramadka in the hip pocket. Hardman, Ramadka down the back straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Oh, man, Huggy Bear trying to get up on that podium. He's sitting in the 4 spot right now. Hardman still running the show. Hardman, Ramadka coming back at me. Got Soleil on that 3 spot. Hardman, Ramadka, Soleil. 1, 2, and 3. Huggins will get the 4. 96 ride. Damasio will come back on the 5. "46 50-year-old cruisers. How about Morieta, Oliver, and Santos? Paulo got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking for the perfect day. Oh, yeah. He's got Ricardo on that 2 spot. Jeremiah on the 3 as they're down the back straightaway. 46 50-year-old cruisers. 3 riders, 3 rounds. To the point. Race in action. Paulo got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking for the perfect day. Coming back at me. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Morieta will get the ace. Santos will get the 2. Oliver will get the 3. Out of main event 34. 35 is your main event. Number 51, 55 cruiser with Abreu in Corvia. Johnson, Motley, Drolet, and Bertolini. Bertolini going to lead him down that second straightaway. Bertolini, Drolet. Johnson into that 3 spot. In and out of that second turn down the back straightaway. Bertolini got it going on. Rocky got the pot stir. Looking for a way off of that 2 spot. The Raging Cajun. Rocking on the 3. Motley Drew, man on the move into the 4. See what he's got on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Bertolini going to go wire to wire for the win. The pot stir going to hold on to that 2 spot. Johnson will get the 3. Motley will pick up the 4. The 39 ride of Corvea. the 5, and Abreu the 6. 56-60 Cruisers, big boys, big toys, Springer, Pringle, Crows, DeLagle, Lavia, Blackstock, and Lamaglia. Dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. Lamaglia, Blackstock, Pringle, 1, 2, and a 3. Everybody else is picking up the pieces. I see my man Jay DeLagle. The judge is up and on the move. DeLagle's moving, looking for Crows. Lavia, there comes Springer. Springer's up. So I got Springer and Lavia. Coming back at me right now, though, it's Lamaglia all over that top side. Blackstock trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Pringle. Blackstock will get the 2. Pringle will finish on the 3. The judge is up and going to come back at me. Not exactly how he wrote up that main event going down, but it's a good thing he's upright. Going to dust him off. We'll see him back tomorrow. DeLagle gets the 4, the 9 ride of Springer. Going to come back on the 5. Still checking on Crows and Leva over in turn number 1. Looks like Crows is up.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after the whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Nag one on the one. Jimmy Garrett got a pretty good pop down that front side. He's going to turn and burn out of the course of raceway. Turn second straightaway racing action. Garrett on the getaway. He's having a little fun in the sun. He's got 4 by Murphy sitting on that 2 spot. Garrett, Murphy going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Murphy got the big blocker, Randy Moore. Moore looking for a little daylight down that back straightaway in and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll. Garrett, Murphy, Moore, 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Nobody's catching the Nag one on the top side on a Saturday afternoon. Jimmy Garrett coming back at me on the top side. Garrett going to get the win. Murphy going to hold on to the 2. Moore will get the 3. Kennard will come back on the 4. Bercier and Payne will round out your field. Last of the big wheels down the front straightaway. Stocker, Bo, Fieldson. Rock one on the 1. Got to be Dempsey Stocker. Hap, Sarasota BMX colors. Getting it done down that second straightaway. I got Mr. Styling doing it for Chippendale's Bike Shop. On that 2 spot going to be Timmy Bo. On the 3, so that's Stocker, Fieldson, Bo. 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 3. Down that short chute, they're going to race. Rock one on the 1, coming back at me. Stocker, Fieldson, Bo. 66 and over. Cruisers, give these cats a hand. Stocker going to get the win. Fieldson gets the 2. Bo comes back on the 3. That's it for our big wheel action on this Saturday afternoon. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice coming at me right now. DeBoer, Koinga, Watkins, Kratt, Gagner. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Wicked Colors. Man, oh man, the Honey Badger just don't care. Down the second straightaway, got to be Gagner. Gagner trying to hold the line. 262 ride, the Dirt Dauber. Kratt. I got Gagner. Kratt. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Look like I got Izzy rolling on that 3 spot. Oh, no. Going to be Callahan or Watkins on the 3, Koninga and DeBoer. Oh, man. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. The Honey Badger. Gagner. Kratt. Trying to show him a tire, but the Honey Badger still holding his line. Gagner. Kratt. The Honey Badger's going to hold on for the win. The Dirt Dauber picks up that 2 spot. 7:31 ride. Remy coming back. Remy gets the 3. Callahan gets the 4. And Izzy finishing on the 5 and 5 and under novice. 7-year-old novice in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. How about Schwartz, Stice, Santos, Mitchell, Watson, Mitchell, and Kenny. Seneca Kenny getting it done on the 1 down the back straightaway. Oh, man. Kenny out by about 3 bike lengths as they're in and out of turn number 3 down that short chute into the Supercross turn. We're going to roll. Kenny got coming in a hurry now. This one's getting interesting down the last straightaway. 901 ride, trying to hold on. Here comes the 186 ride of Mitchell. Kenny, Mitchell, 187 of Mitchell, and the 232 of Watson. 408 ride of Santos, Stice, and Schwartz. 41 is my main event, number 9-year-old novice on the track right now. Koinga, Rincon, Cruz. Second straightaway race in action. J.J. Cruz getting it done on the 1. Rincon on that 2 spot. Koinga on the 3. Down the back straightaway with Jeremy, Abraham, and Aiden. 3 riders in the mix. 9-year-old novice. Main event number 41 on the track. In and out of that Supercross turn comes your lead rider down the last straightaway. J.J. Cruz going to get it done out of Rock Hill, South Carolina on a Saturday afternoon. Cruz going to take the win. 2-6-3 rider Rincon will get the 2. And Koinga gets the 3 on the main event, 41. Sevner, Sakura, Gomez, and Murillo. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Mariana Pacheco, Murillo. Got some giddy up, got some go-go. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. 8-5-7 ride. got to be Juan Felipe Gomez. Into that 2 spot, I got Sakura and Sevner battling 3 and 4 down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Maria out of Bogota, Colombia. Mario on the run, in and out of that short chute down through the Supercross turn. Coming back at me, Mariana Pacheco. Mario on the 1. Juan Felipe Gomez gonna come back on the 2. Sakura gets the 3, and Sevener the 4. Urena, Sevner, Rojas, Helms, 14-year-old novice in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Second straight race in action right now. 6-2-3 ride. Getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, I got Helms on the top side. Juan Pablo Rojas on that 2 spot. Single file down the back straightaway. They're going to roll. Sevner on the 3. Urena on the 4. No, Urena sitting on that 3 spot right now. Sevner on the move down that back straightaway. Urena holding on to that 3 spot. Sadat looking for a podium. On the way home, Henry Helms going to get the win on a Saturday. Juan Pablo going to pick up that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. Madeline going to slide into the 3. Sadat will finish on the 4 out of main event. 43. 41, 45, novice 44 is my main event number. Differ Donando, Vasallo, McCullough, Cordell, and Watkins. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. I got Watkins and Cordell gonna roll 1 and 2 in the zone colors. Running out on point, got to be Watkins. Oh man, look like I got McCullough in there. McCullough gonna slide back to the 3 spot. The good timing man's the man on the move. In and out of that 3rd turn. Coming down that last straightaway in the zone. Gonna get it done on the 1. Watkins, the good timing man, going to come back on the 2. Jimmy McCullough on the 3. Differ Donando on the 4. Vasallo on the 5. Staffenhagen, Smuzz, Knight down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Total Point Racing, 46 50-year-old novice. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Oh, yeah. 3rd round race in action coming at you right here. Tony Smuzz got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's running the show down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, man. I got Smuzz, Staffenhagen, and Knight. 1, 2, and a 3. 3rd verse sounding like the 1st down that back straightaway. We're rolling. M&M colors all over the top side ride. Tony Smuzz getting it done out of Walterboro, South Carolina. Down the last straightaway with the M&M ride. Smuzz going to pick up that win. And, Tony, you come tell me your story. There's a story to his racing. I do believe there is. 95 ride. Staffenhagen gets the 2. Knight gets the 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. I got 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. Guthrie, Bowles, Lamascola, Tomato, Tyndall, and Gala. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Black Shadow Gala. Getting it done on the 1. Gala got Wild Bill Tyndall in the hip pocket. Wild Bill looking for a little clean air. Primetime Tomato on the 3. Oh, man. Down the back straightaway. Gala, Tyndall, Tomato. Trying to get down on that white line. Tyndall, open the door, see what you got down and out of turn number 3. Short shoot racing, still Gala, Tyndall, Tomato. On the turn for home, the Black Shadow getting it done on the 1. Wild Bill on that 2 spot. Drag racing it back to the stripe. Tyndall got a good run going on. Gala, Tyndall, Tomato, 1, 2, and a 3. The B-Ride, Carson Bowles, the Badger. Going to come back on that 4 spot. And Guthrie, the 5 on the main event. 46. Tanner Lamascola picks up that 6 spot. How about Famador, Lammers, Jones, and Whaley? Wicked Bickett got the Black Crown Georgia colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. It's Wicked Bickett and the J-Man. I got Whaley. I got Jones. In and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll it down that short chute before making the way into the Supercross turn. Coming back at me. Wicked Bickett on the top side ride. Whaley got it going on down the last straightaway. Shiny side upright. Bickett's going to get the win. The J-Man going to pick up that 2 spot. Wyatt gets the 3, and Zion the 4. Out of main event, 47. 48 is my main event number. Bowles, Barnes, DeBoer, Garcia. In and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Garcia running out on point. Got the 27 right at DeBoer on that 2 spot. Garcia, DeBoer running 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. It's 7-year-old intermediates on a Saturday afternoon. Little tykes and little bikes. And I got Bowles on the 3, Barnes in that 4 spot as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Lead rider into the Supercross turn, heading back to the line. Garcia all over that top side. Garcia, DeBoer, Bowles, Barnes as they head down that last straightaway. Garcia gets the win. DeBoer holds on to the 2. Bowles holds on to the 3. Barnes comes back on the 4. How about Wyatt? Mantell rolls Arveledo, Bonin, Espaillat, Zito, and Sunday in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, man, J-Dub running out on point. I got Wyatt out on point, 297 right. Espaillat on that 2 spot down the back straightaway. Everybody's still in the mix for this one. But it's J-Dub running out on point. Let's bang some bars on that 2 spot. I got Relentless Colors on the 4. Wyatt, Chaos Squad, Georgia Colors. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. J-Dub on the top side. Got nothing but clean air between he and the finish line. Wyatt going to get the win. Rolls going to get the 2. 297 right. Espaillat the 3. And Mantell the 4. Out of main event, 49. 50 is your main event number. Campbell, Nugent, Brewington, got to be the Predator. LJ Brewington in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're going to roll. Little Nugent on that 2 spot. The Robot Man on the 3. But it's all LJ right now. In and out of turn number 2. Rampage Racing Colors on that top side. Got the Reaper Racing right on that 2 spot. Sprocket Rocket Colors on the 3. Oh, yeah. In and out of that third turn. Short Shoot Racing. Brewington, Nugent, Campbell. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. Brewington got a pair of aces looking for the perfect day. He opened the door just enough. Here comes Little Nuge down the last straightaway. I got the Predator. I got the Little Nuge coming back at me. Brewington will get 3 aces for the win. Nugent will get the 2. Campbell the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Dillman, Drew, Santos, DeBoer, Wilson, and Hoop. Oh, yeah. Heading in and out of turn number 1. 51 is my main event. Number 10-year-old intermediates on the track. Let's make our way down that second straightaway. 507 ride. Got to be Bo Wilson. Wilson getting it done on the 1. Got the Gator DeBoer on that 2 spot. Wilson, DeBoer, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. DeBoer got coming in a hurry down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we're in and out of turn number 3. Short Shoot Racing into that Supercross turn. Still Wilson and DeBoer. Rolling 1 and 2. DeBoer got coming. Looked like Hoop up to that 3 spot. Down the last straightaway, 507 ride. Wilson going to get the win. The Gold Cup won, the 72 and the 360. Did the 362 hold on, Jen, or the other bike? Okay. Is there anybody on site today with Mr. Lavia who went down in the cruiser main? Is there anybody who traveled with Mr. Lavia to the race? We're looking for somebody to come down to the finish line. Yeah, does anybody know him or anyone that traveled with him this race weekend, Mr. Lavia, who went down in our cruiser main? If someone knows him or traveled with him this weekend, we'd appreciate some help down at the finish line as we figure out what his situation is for the rest of the day. Graff, Holcomb, Crow, Geronimo, Frizzell, Zito, and Porras. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Porras getting it done on the 1. Porras got Zito on that 2 spot. Porras, Zito. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Look like the hammer. Frizzell got a good run going on out of that 3 spot. We're going to go banging bars on the 2 in and out of turn number 3. Still Porras running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Juan Guerrero going to run the show. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. 559 ride going to get the win. 93 ride. Geronimo going to pick up the 2. Zito the 3. 138 ride. And Frizzell comes back on the 4. Main event 52. Brewer, Stavenhagen, Fullwood, Montes de Oca down that front straightaway. We're going to roll Mad Cycle Colors. Going to lead the pack in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Camden Fullwood down on the second straightaway. Getaway Gold Cup Colors running out on point. He's got Montes de Oca on that 2 spot. Fullwood, Montes de Oca, Fullwood. Here we go. Got Stavenhagen sliding in that 3 spot now. Brewer on the 4. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling. Still Camden and Marcelo running 1 and 2 into the Supercross turn. They're going to roll. Coming back in my direction, side by side. Montes de Oca taking it over. Marcelo going to run the show. Camden on that 2 spot. Kyler will get the 3. Staffenhagen and Parker 4 and 5. Fulp, Gegner, Dexter, Caroga, 13-year-old intermediates. 54 is my main event number going in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Caroga all over that top side ride. Man, oh man, in and out of turn number 2. Look like the Wicked Colors. Got to be Gegner sitting on that 2 spot down the back straightaway. Oh man, make it Fulp on the 2. Got to be Dexter on the 3. Gegner in the 4, but it's still Caroga. Going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back down that last straightaway. 294 ride. Getting it done on the 1. 104 ride of Fulp. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 39 ride of Dexter and Gegner. 3 and 4. 55 is my main event number. Johnson, Graff, Bovis, Masson. In and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll Man in Black on the attack. 14-year-old intermediates turning and burning down that second straightaway. Oh, man, up and under move. 4, 5, 6 going to take it over on the 1. I got Bovis. I got Masson. 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. Good battle on the 3 spot. Grady Graff going to slide into the 3, but he's got Johnson in the hip pocket. Let's take him in and out of the 3rd turn down that short 4th straightaway. On to the Supercross turn and the last straightaway home. Coming back at me right now. Bovis getting it done on the 1. Paco going to get the win. Masson going to pick up that 2 spot. Grady will get the 3 and Andrew the 4 on the main event. 55. 56 is my main event number. Elliott, Alonzo, Fisher, Thompson, Manrio. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. 287 ride running out on point right there. 383 ride into that 2 spot. Manrio, Alonzo, 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Man in Black on the attack out of that 3 spot. We're single file style. In and out of turn number 3 as they head for home. Coming back at me. Still Geronimo running the show. Eduardo got company coming at me right now. 39 ride. Fisher going to pick up that 2 spot. 116 ride. Thompson gets the 3, 4, and 5.
Braves.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, one more time for a down rider. Going to walk it off there. Price, Walton, Wiley, back to the racing action, 1720 intermediate down the front straightaway. Wiley got the pair. Ace is going to take him in and out of the course of raceway turn. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Wiley on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got Walton on that 2-spot. Price on the 3. 3 riders, 3 round, total point race in action. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Wiley, Walton, and Price. Gage got it going on, or Clay got it going on out on the top side. Local cat out of Tampa, Florida, coming back at me. Clay Wiley going to pick up the win on this Saturday afternoon. Gage Walton out of Kissimmee, Florida, going to come back on that 2 spot. And the Dragonfly Price from Rock Hill, South Carolina, finishes on the 3. Vengochia, Griffin, and Veers. 3, 4, and 5 points apiece. Vengochia on that second straightaway getaway. Looking for a little redemption on a Saturday afternoon. Griffin into that 2 spot. Got to be Veers on the 3. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Griffin trying to keep him in striking distance, but Vengochia going to run the show out of turn number 3. Short shoot race in action to the Supercross turn. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Daniel, Justin, Dalton coming back at me. Daniel on the top side. Nice manual right there. Vengochia will get the win. Vengochia, Griffin, Veers, finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day, main event, 58. 36-40 intermediates. How about Sevner? Sunday, Wyatt, Druce. In and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go for a second straightaway getaway Gold Cup colors? Denver, Druce. Druce getting it done on the 1. He's got C-Dub on that 2 spot. Got to be Squatch on the 3. Sevner. On the 4, down the back straightaway, it's Druce, Wyatt, Sunday, Sevner. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're single file out of turn number 3 down the short chute into the Supercross turn. They're going to roll. Druce, Wyatt, Sunday, Sevner coming down that last straightaway. Sunday going to try and turn it up right here. See what the Squatch got coming back to the line. Druce, Wyatt, Sunday, Sevner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shower, Sanchez, Warren, Dixon. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Big boys, little toys, 51, 55 intermediates. Down the back straightaway, they're going to race 4 riders in the mix. Shower, Sanchez, Warren, and Dixon. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to get it done as they're in and out of turn number 3. Short shoot racing on the turn for home. Oh, got to be the sleeper. Warren running out on point. Coming back at me. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Warren trying to hold on. Here comes Sanchez. Warren, 1 and 2, 104 ride. Dixon gets the 3. Showers finishes on the 4. Main event, 60. Well, that'll do it for the intermediates. So what's that mean, everybody? Welcome to the girls' club. I got Cordell, Kuladotcha, Bonine, and Hicks. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? BMX Sharks colors. Got to be the Kamikaze Hicks. Hicks going to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Hicks out on the top side. Gold Cup colors. I got to be Kuladacha. On that 2-spot, Bonine on the 3, the Mac Attack, making her girls club debut on a Saturday afternoon down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. The Kamikaze running the show on the 1. I got the Kamikaze, Santa, Baylor, and McKenzie. Yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Hicks still holding on to that top side, but here comes Santa down that last straightaway. Hicks, Kuladacha, back to the line. Jane gets the win. Santa gets the 2. Baylor comes back on the 3, and the Mac Attack the 4. Taylor, Fowler, Para, Vingacia down that front straightaway. Chippendale Colors going to take it over early in and out of turn number 1. Penelope out of the course of Raceware, turn running the show on the 1. Got Martina Para on that 2 spot. Para, 12 ride. Got to be Flower Power on the 3. Going to be Taylor on the 4 down the back straightaway. Vingacia and Para getting it done on the 1, Fowler, 1 and 2, Fowler on the 3, Taylor on the 4. But right now it's the Penelope show. She's getting it done on the 1, the pit stop. Living large and in charge as we turn for home. Coming back at me, Venkachia got the shiny side upright. Para making a good run, but it's going to be Venkachia, Para, Fowler, and Taylor. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 62. Huggins, Pangione, Abbott, Massel, Rouse, Spears, Sessa. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll. Got to be the JoJo Bean. Sessa going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. I got Rock 1 on that 2 spot. Got to be the Goose, Massel. Sessa, Massel. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. The JoJo Bean running out on point. I got the Goose on the 2 spot. Look like I got Emmy Spears rolling on the 3 as they're going to make their way in and out of turn number 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 7-year-old girls on a Saturday afternoon on the turn for home. Here we go. Sessa on the top side. Massel trying to reel her in. Massel got coming. Here we go. Sessa, Massel, Nag 9, ride of Spears, and the 25 ride of Abbott go 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the main event 63. Sunday, Tyndall, McLaughlin. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Lightning got a pair of aces on the day. Ricky Barbie into that 2 spot. Gracie on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Lightning striking on that top side. Ricky Barbie on the 2 spot for the Power FX Speedco crew. Got Tyndall rolling on the 3. Total Point Racing down that back straightaway. 3 riders, 3 rounds. In and out of turn number 3. Down the short chute, they're going to race. Heading for home. Coming back at me. McLaughlin. Oh, man. Sunday going to take a peek right here. Lightning going to get the win. Ricky Barbie, the 97 ride, will get the 3 on the day. The 97 ride gets the 3 on the day. The 2 gets the 1, and the 13 gets the 2 in Total Point Racing. So, again, the 2 bike wins the lap and the day. The 13 ride finishes 3rd in the 3rd round, but 2nd on the day. Sunday takes the 3 overall in Total Point Racing. Snover, Southwell, Fisher, White, in and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Snover got the Albies colors out on point, got the pigtails flying on that 2 spot. Got to be the Giant. Southwell looking for a little clean air. Snover trying to hold on to that top side ride as we turn for home. Coming back at me, Reese's Pieces. Here comes the Giant. Down the last straightaway, Snover, Southwell, coming back at me, Snover, Southwell, Fisher, and White, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sunday, Snyder, Mejia, Segura, Sessa. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll with the Rockstar. Doing it with profile style. I got Guadalupe Segura on that 2 spot. Sessa, Segura, 1 and 2. Mejia and Snyder going to bang bars on that 3 spot. I got Sunday on the 5. Down that 4th straightaway, we're going to roll in and out of the Supercross turn. Oh, yeah. The Rockstar getting it done on the 1. Sessa coming back to me. 13 ride of Snyder, 1 ride of Sunday. Got the 2 and the 3. Sessa, Snyder, Sunday podium's brought to you by the letter S. 11-year-old girls on the track this time around. How about Maven, Farrell, Gray, Salcedo, Hegberg, Marlotta, and Urena? In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll fast cats of plenty. 11-year-old girls down that back straightaway. Oh, got to be the monster. Morlotta running out on point. I got my favorite Canadian doing it for the S-squared national team. Out of Madison, Mississippi. We're going to get in and out of turn number 3. The Supercross turn heading for home. Morlotta on the top side. Here comes company down the last straightaway. Morlotta, Salcedo. Morlotta, Salcedo. Morlotta gets the win. Salcedo comes back on the 2. The one ride of the Crazy Cat Gray is going to pick up that 3 spot. So we pick up the pieces out there. Maben coming back on the 4. There's Hegberg going to pick up the 5. Gate 9 colors coming back at me. That's Farrell checking on Urena out of Moto 67. Up, give the factory girl Zara a hand. She's going to walk it off. DeBoer, Burnsworth, Smith, and Dyer getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. 68 is our main event. Number 12-year-old girls on the gate. Gate is down. Dyer got a pretty good pop going full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 1. Got the Albies right of Smith sitting in that 2 spot. Dyer, Smith going to make their way down that second straightaway. Dyer, Smith, Burnsworth, 1, 2, and 3. DeBoer on the 4 there in and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Dyer getting it done on the 1, the Blue Cheetah. Sit on that 2 spot. Got Gracie on the 3. Through the short chute, they're going to roll in and out of the Supercross turn. Coming down that last straightaway. Dyer holding on to that top side. Smith going to take a peek right here. Dyer, Smith, Burnsworth, DeBoer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Camelo, Baker, Mercer, Dakar, Moreno, Smith, Camargo, and Gomalecki in and out of turn number 1. Scoops Gomalecki on the second straightaway getaway. Got to be She-Gone Smith into that 2 spot. 217 right. Going to be Camargo on the 3. Gomalecki, Smith, Camargo. 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Look like I got Moreno in that 4 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 3. Going down that short chute for the Supercross turn. Yeah. Gomalecki in the Supercross colors coming back at me. Gomalecki going to go wire to wire for the win. She-Gone Smith trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Smith going to get the 2. Camargo the 3. Oh! Lost a couple down the last straightaway there. Man, oh man. Dakar and Gold Cup 1 of the Mad Dog Baker. Baker, you all right? G-Ride at Dakar. They're both fist bumping. Give those girls a hand. Man, oh man. Woo! 13 girls main event right there. 14 girls locked and loaded. Cole, Hale, Maldunas, Waldner, Diaz, Bertrand, Kovacs, Kratz. Gate goes down the front straightaway. Kratz got an inside line for the Relentless Crew as they're in and out of the course of raceway turn. Kratz on a second straightaway getaway. Got Kovacs in that 2 spot. Kratz, Kovacs, 2 right of Bertrand. Kratz, Kovacs, Bertrand, Waldner, 1, 2, 3, and 4 down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Violet getting it done on the 1. Got Nathalie on that 2 spot. Audrey on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Kratz trying to hold on to that top side. Kovacs going to make a run right here. Kratz, Kovacs, the 2 ride of Bertrand, the 11 ride of Waldner, and the Gold Cup 1 of Hale. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Panchori, Pringle, Cyrus, Gilman, Sarasa, Longini, Searfoss, and Burrion. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. National 8 ride. Got to be the Landing Shark. Getting it done on the 1. Burrion out on the top side. Got Searfoss on the 2. Burrion, Searfoss, Sarasa. 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. Look like I got Longini sitting on the 4 spot. In and out of turn number 2, down the turn number 3. Short shoot race and the Landing Shark. Got the Rift Tangent Colors out on point. Here comes the S squared ride of Searfoss. Burrion, Searfoss. 1 and 2, 4 ride. That's Sarasa, 15 of Longini. Faster Bobby Gilman going to get in there on the 5. Pringle, the 6. Got a main event, 71, 17, 20 ladies. Massey, Patillo, Luptic, Escobar, Martin, Jordan, Herrera, and Alden. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Double A on the getaway down that second straightaway. I got Alden on the 1. Herrera in that 2 spot. Escobar on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Alden, Herrera, Escobar, 1, 2, and 3. 110% nutrition colors of Luptic on that 4 spot. Last turn race in action. Double A. Oh! I lost Escobar on the top of the turn. Coming back at me. Alden, Herrera, Luptic. 48 bike comes by for the 3 spot at the line. Or the World 8, I should say. Martin comes by for the 3 spot. Luptic holds that 4. Escobar's up. Nice hand from the crowd for Scarlett as she rides it out. BMX racer style. Curtin, March, Campbell, Taylor. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop by Campbell. Strange motion kicker colors. Got the Claiborne colors on that inside line. So I got Campbell. I got March 1 and 2. I got Taylor on the 3. Curtin on that 4 spot is there in and out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Campbell got the gas and the go fast strange motion kicker colors. Going to make their way in and out of turn number 3 down that short chute. They're racing. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Lily Campbell running the show on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. I got Campbell. March going to hold on to the 2. Taylor will get the 3. Curtin will come back on the 4. Chambers, Podolnik, Irwin, Campos, Morietta. Gate goes down. We're going racing. They're 3 wide down the front straightaway. And Nada going to lead them in and out of turn number 1. Campos, Morietta on a second straightaway getaway. Got Podolnik into that 2 spot. The Sherry Bomb on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Still Campos, Morietta out on point. Oh, yeah. Podolnik on that 2 spot. The Sherry Bomb rolling on the 3. Chambers in that 4 spot, doing it for Rhino Power on a Saturday afternoon. I know he's listening at home and cheering for his mama down that back straightaway. She's going to roll, but coming back at me, Campos Morietta going to go wire to wire for the win. But Doniak going to hold on to that 2 spot. The Sherry Bomb comes back on the 3. And Rhino's watching that video screen as she comes down that last straightaway going, that's my mama right there, little Rhino Power. Let's race for Ryan on a Saturday afternoon. Congratulations, Mama Chambers. Little tykes, little bikes. Experts out on the track right now. I got 6-year-olds on a Saturday afternoon. Leon, Bryant, Davis, Shum, Farrell, Arteta, and more. Got to be the hot rod Lincoln down the back straightaway running the show for the Power FX Speedco crew. Oh, yeah. He's got Enzo in the hip pocket. They're on a breakaway down that back straightaway in and out of the Supercross turn. Coming back in my direction. Moore trying to hold on. Arteta going to take a peek. down the last straightaway. Moore, Arteta, going to go 1 and 2. 6:21 ride. Shum will come back on the 3, the Gold Cup 3. Bryant will pick up the 4 out of main event. 75. 76 is my main event number. Lamascola, Dullock, Sarminolo, Guthrie, Murphy, Hillbush, Costa, and Elman. Oh, got to be Lukey Elman getting it done on the 1. Elman on a second straightaway getaway. Got Costa on that 2 spot. Elman, Costa, 1 and 2. Got Hillbush on the 3 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Murphy, man on the move. He's going to slide up into that 4 spot, but it's still the Mohawkian running out on point. Elman makes the turn for home. Local Cat going fast on the top side. Coming back at me. Elman going to pick up the win. Costa going to get that 2 spot. 39 ride. Dullock going to come back on the 3. Murphy gets the 4. And the Gold Coast ride, Lamascola, picks up the 5. Fowler, Gonzalez, Tanakos, Van Gelder, Faircatch, Reynolds, and Mirzion. Going downtown and out, turn number 1, 8-year-old experts on a second straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Nag 7 ride. Elijah Van Gelder running out on point. Got Jumpin' Jacks, Faircatch on that 2 spot for the Identify crew. Van Gelder, Faircatch, 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Got to be the young lion, Tanakos on the 3. Van Gelder, Faircatch, Tanakos. 1, 2, 3 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Van Gelder still on that top side. Here comes Faircatch and Tanakos. Van Gelder, Faircatch, Tanakos. 1, 2, and 3. The 2 ride. Mirzion gets the 4. Hollywood Reynolds, the 5. Kinsler, Rick, Lindberry, Cox, Burnsworth, Simon, Larson, Hicks going downtown with 9-year-old experts. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of that course, a race where turn, second race action, second straight action. Oh, I got Kinsler running out on point right now. Crank Lab colors into that 2 spot. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll Simon, trying to keep the heat on, but it's Kinsler. Simon running 1 and 2. I got Burnsworth on the 3. Burnsworth now back to the 4. Kinsler still running the show. Simon on that 2 spot. Simon coming in a hurry. We're going to drag race it back to the line. I got Kinsler. I got Simon coming back at me. Kinsler, 17 ride of Simon. The Nag 2 and the Nag 1 will be Cox and Burnsworth out of main event. 78. Andrade, Zink, Huggins, Mantell, Southwell, Waters, Moulton, Lander. 10-year-old expert, 79 is my main event number down the front straightaway. We're going to roll Lander. Got a pretty good shot for the answer crew. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Lander on the top side. Lander, Moulton, 1 and 2. Waters on that 3. Going to be Southwell on the 4. Single file in and out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Winky, Nitro, Nico, H2O on the go, and the Money Man. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Money Mantell sitting on that 5 spot, but right now it's the Winky Lander show. Getting it done out of the Supercross turn on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Lander going to get the win. Nitro Nico going to lock down that 2 spot. H2O on the go will get the 3. The Money Man will come back on the 4, and the Money Mantell on the 5. The main event, 79. Kovacs, Robles, Johnson, Davidson, Kerr, Brockenier, and Widener. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Got to be the J-Dog Widener. Your Nat 2 right on the top side. Answer colors on the second straightaway getaway. Got Johnny Kerr in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. Widener, Kerr, Brockenier, 1, 2, and 3 down that back straightaway. Brockenier keeping the heat on, but Kerr holding on to that 2 spot out of the third turn. Short shoot racing action in the Supercross turn we're going to run. Still got the J-Dog running out on point. Coy on the top side. Here comes Kerr down the last straightaway. Widener, Kerr, Brockenier, 1, 2, and a 3. The K-Ride gets the 4. That's Davidson. And Johnson finishes on the 5. Linberry, Noyola, Beckley, Angela, Moratelli, Paxman, Stauffer, and Irwin. 12-year-old experts going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Stauffer plays a little bump and run. Oh, new rider taking this one over right there. World 6 ride on the top side. Nag got to be the one. No. Down that back straightaway. Answer colors. Got to be Action Jackson. Stauffer on the top side ride. Man, oh man. No, that's Paxman. I got Stauffer on the move into that 2 spot. Paxman, Stauffer, 1 and 2. Paxman, Stauffer coming back at me right there. Paxman, Stauffer, Moratelli. Paxman, Stauffer, Moratelli, 1, 2, and 3. Irwin gets the 4. The main event, 81. Loza, Gordon, Janssens, Martinez, Andrade, Stavropoulos, Janshevsky, and San Martin. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Janshevsky on the getaway. The chimp going to run the show. J&R colors. Into that 2 spot. Got to be a little machine Andrade. Down the back straightaway. It's Janshevsky and Andrade running 1 and 2. I got San Martin into that 3 spot. Stavropoulos on the 4. In and out of your last turn. Oh, yeah. Andrade looking for some clean air. Janshevsky trying to hold on. Coming back at me. Janshevsky. Did Andrade hold on to the 2 spot, and then San Martin got in on the 2, Andrade the 3. Now the main event, 82. 83 is my main event number. Idarola, Lowe, Daniello, Kopetsky, Martinez, Huggins, Backer, Janshevsky. Oh, Backer going to take him in and out of turn number 1. The Bull on a second straightaway getaway. Got a little catch me if you can. Janshevsky on that 2 spot. Sharks colors. Got to be El Chivo on the 3. Backer, Janshevsky, Martinez. 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. Got the Vega colors of Huggins on that 4 spot. Here we go. Backer still holding on to that top side. Here comes Janshevsky. Back to the line. They're going to race it. Backer, Janshevsky, Martinez, Huggins, and the 25 ride of Daniello. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Wood, Markham, Leahy, Walker, Schulte, Badoniak, Ireland, Moratelli, 15. Oh! Lost a couple going into turn number 1. I lost Badoniak. I lost Ireland. Man, oh man, Nag 6 right on the top side. Got to be Moratelli. Moratelli in and out of the turn down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be the Nate Dog Walker 09 colors on that 2 spot. Moratelli, Walker got company in the hip pocket. Coming back at me. Moratelli, Walker, Nag 11 ride. You know who. Got to be Leahy, the 9 ride of Schulte. Markham crosses the line. Wood crosses the line. Checking on Badoniak and Ireland. There's Badoniak. There's Ireland. Give those cats a hand. 15X. Woo! Brutal. Pigo, Crawford, Cole, Mennel, Murphy, Douglas, Rowe, Ruiz. Let's go downtown into number 1. Oh, meep. Got to be the road runner. In and out of turn number 1. Ruiz getting it done on the top side. Ruiz got J&R colors. Got to be Taylor Cole on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. LSG Syndicate colors. The Ozman on the 3. Got to be the Gooses. Lose Pigo on the 4. So Ruiz, Cole, Rowe, Pigo. Coming back at me. Ruiz takes a look at his pedals. Here comes Cole down that last straightaway. Ruiz, Cole. Rowe, Pigo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mental comes back on the 5. Douglas will get the 6. We'll check on Murphy and Crawford as they finish it out. Conley, Carter, Helsel, Valador, Day, Marshall, Wirtz, Esposito. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're banging bars on the turn. 8 ride. Matty Wirtz on the getaway. Wirtz got Esposito on that 2 spot. Wirtz, Esposito, Marshall. 1, 2, and 3. Well, I dropped Marshall off over in turn number 2, so I got Wirtz getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me right here. Wirtz on the top side ride down the last straightaway. Wirtz, Esposito, 15 ride a day. 3 ride of Carter. 87 is the main event number. Locked and loaded 21-25X. Ramondo, Thomas, Smith, Hagen, Goodwin, Corrales. Gate goes down, and we're going racing. Corrales got a pretty good pop. It's his time to shine in and out of turn number 1 down in the second straightaway. Corrales on the second straight getaway. 28 ride. The Candyman can. Got to be Smith into that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Corrales, Smith, 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. I got Goodwin sitting on that 3 spot. Corrales, Smith, Goodwin on the turn room. Goodwin now into the 2. Smith onto the 3. Corrales goes wire to wire for the win. Solomon going to pick up that 2 spot. The Candyman on the 3. Thomas gets the 4. Out of main event, 87. Calvin, Menthorn, Therwitcher, Bynum, Graham, Rooney, Novo. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be my man Giovanni getting it done on the 1 out of Flowery Branch, Georgia. Second straightaway getaway. He's got Sir Bynum into that 2 spot. Novo, Bynum, Graham, 1, 2, 3 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Graham trying to put it on Bynum. Bynum opens the door. Graham plays a little bump and run. Gio says, don't mind if I do. My man Giovanni going to pick up the win. Sir Bynum going to hold on to that 2 spot. Graham comes by the line for the 2. Bynum gets the 3. 220 ride. A Menthorn on the 4. Therwitcher and Calvin will flip a coin and figure out 5 and 6. How about Domi, Luby, Castro, Phillips, Threadgill, Tomeno going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Mohamed Davi on the getaway down that second straightaway. Oh, he's got Luby. See ya colors on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Castro trying to hold on to the 3. Got Phillips on the 4. Threadgill on the 5. Tomeno in the 6. So it's Domi, Luby, Castro, 1, 2, and 3. Castro going to try and make his move right here. Mojave Dami going to hold on to the win. 4 by Galubi gets the 2. Castro gets the 3. Phillips, Threadgill, Tomeno. Huggins, Walter, Manrique, Montesinos, Ramadka, Shook, DeBoer, Ferreria, and Post. Gate is down. Pretty good pop on that inside as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Turning and burning down that second straightaway. 320 ride. Out on that top side. Got the 8 ride in tow. That's Faria getting it done on the 1. Manrique Montesinos on the 2. Got to be Post in that 3 spot as they head down the back straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ferreira running out on point. Campos Montesinos, or Manrique Montesinos, looking for that 2 spot. Post on the 3. DeBoer gets the 4. Shook the 5 out of main event. 90. Erickson, Baglieri, Oliver, and Rocky. Let's go downtown. Luciano Rocky got it going on in and out of turn number 1, the course of raceware turn. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Jeremiah Oliver sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Baglieri on the 3. The Matchbox Erickson on the 4 down the back straightaway. Rocky, Oliver, Baglieri, Erickson. 1, 2, 3, and 4 single file style as they make the turn for home. Rocky smooth operating on that top side. Man in black on the attack, going to get the win on this Saturday afternoon. Jeremiah Oliver going to come back on that 2 spot. The Italian Dragon, Baglieri on the 3, and the Matchbox Erickson picks up the 4. McCauley, Cutler, Freeman, Quentin, Johnson, Motley, Drolet, Bertolini. 51-55 experts, penultimate main event of the afternoon. In and out of turn number 1, Bertolini running out on point. Bertolini got Johnson on the 2. Bertolini, Johnson, Drolet, 1, 2, and 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Bertolini, Johnson, Drolet. Johnson holding on to the 2. Drolet on the 3. Look like the HRP color's going to be Motley Drew on the 4. Bertolini still running out on point. Rocky coming back at me in a hurry. Rocky Johnson going to pick up the 2 spot. Drolet comes back on the 3. Motley the 4. Freeman gets the 5 at a main event. 92. Crows, Berry, Coates, DeLagle, Pringle, Curry, Silva, Lamaglia. Last lap of the afternoon. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Lamaglia going to run the show out of the down the second straightaway. I got Silva on the 2 spot. Curry on the 3. Pringle sitting in the 4. Lamaglia, Silva, Curry, Pringle. 1, 2, 3, 4 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Got to be Coates sitting on that 5 spot. But Domingos running out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back at me, Lamaglia, Silva gets the 2 spot. Curry comes back on the 3. Pringle going to hold on to the 4. Coates, DeLagle 5 and 6. Crows 7 and Berry 8. That does it for the race in action today. Thanks, everybody. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. First gate drops. We'll see you on top of the start hill. Until then, peace and good night. All right, we got a bicycle pin.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.